Alright, it is time for this game. As the title explains, I don't know what this is. I don't even know how I got it, I'm gonna be honest. I looked at the history. Apparently this was gifted to me in 2018. I don't know by who. I'm like half wondering who gave me this, but it looks like this is some weird anime, like Dynasty Warriors kind of game. And so Dynasty Warriors is fun, I guess. So we're gonna play this. This is like based on some kind of show or something, which I've never seen. I can be boy or girl. The girl has gigantic eyes. Oh my god. Look at it. Fucking like 3 times the size of his eyes. What the fuck? We'll go with the guy. Easy, normal, hard. We'll go with normal. Just, I guess. And there you go. There's no in-game settings menu. I just barely discovered the config tool before starting this today. I just barely discovered the existence of the config tool. There's side story, free battle. Yeah, that sounds like Dynasty Warriors, and main story. The menu even reminds me of Dynasty Warriors. And hit main, and let's see. So the main story has 3 different stories, and 2 of them say the same person's name, but different arcs. So I'm guessing different parts of whatever show this is from. So they got different character name, different stats. So they got levels, so there's a leveling system. Okay. Strength, endurance, mana. I don't know what NP is. Luck, agility. So this person is all luck and agility and mana and NP, not strength and endurance. I don't know what those are. They're called servants? Yeah, I don't know anything about this setting to understand what's going on. I'm just here for the Dynasty Warriors. Hi, Lane. How's it going? Alright, what is this? It's Japanese, so I'm expecting visual novel stuff. BC 12,000. That's a long time ago. 12,000 BC? Yeah, it's a long time ago. Oh, okay. So, is that how this is working here? Let me pull up my volume mixer, because I don't know how the volume of this is actually going to work out. So we will be ready for anything. Even if it's like super quiet. Let's see, what is this? Shooting star. Falls. Okay. Skip. Earth's surface will be unfamiliar to modern day eyes. People, animals, plants. Comet goes soaring through the sky. All their speed, comet holds in the sky from the planet's perspective. People believe this to be another harmless spectacle. No idea. The doom it brings is gonna kill them all. No idea their time on this planet is... Oh, it is. It's actually gonna kill them all. Oh. I was joking as I watched this anime. Yeah, I had no idea. I have no idea what this is. Apparently, literally 7 years ago, someone gifted this to me. And like several other games on the same day. On the same day. What else was it? I got gifted this game, Omega Quintet, which I finally played a few months ago. Bulletstorm. Senran Kagura. I played Bulletstorm, not the Senran. EDF 4. Another Senran Kagura. I don't think I played either of those. All on the same day by, I assume, the same person. Surface of the Earth is on fire. Oh god, I hear it. Planet's on fire. That's not good. Catastrophe destroys all civilizations without clemency or judgment. Beasts of nature suffer horrible mutations, run amok, ultimately fall to ash. Ew. Prophets protest the end has come too soon. Rulers call upon their people to fight. Scholars say only that it is too late. If you still cling to hope, believing at least some of them will endure. Okay. So everyone's dead? Oh my god, it's a cloud person. It's a smoke person. Why is there a smoke person? Till the true threat makes its appearance. The smoke person? Smoke person. Ah. This game is running like at my refresh rate, and my limiter doesn't affect it at all. Which is weird, but okay. Ah, gameplay. I don't know what buttons to press. I'm just gonna pretend this is Dynasty Warriors. Holy shit. Fucking hell. What does this do? Oh. Am I doing this right? I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm just pressing buttons. I think I started doing that too soon. Jump, jump. I got an achievement. Performed a maneuver for the first time. Okay. There's like a dash. There's a shield. Okay. I don't know what the fuck's happening. This is the Extella thing that I did. Okay. Oh. Oh, I did a combo. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Holy shit. What am I doing? How did I do that? Oh, no, I won. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, I don't speak Japanese. What are you saying? That's a big move. I assume that yeah, okay, so I won though. I won. Here, let me turn up that volume a little bit. I feel like we need a little bit more volume. That was weird. I don't know what an Extella maneuver is, but it did a lot of damage, so that's cool, I guess. Let's see, it's all that remains of the ancients' final records. After passing of 30 sunsets, perhaps a few more, mankind's ancestors accept their end. Only one fleeting warning survives for future generations. Okay. Called the Umbral Star, the Moon Star. Hi, Nick. Depends on what show you watch. There's so many shows and games. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Yeah. This was gifted to me in 2018, apparently. This is all I know about whatever Fate is. I know there's another game that's has the same name, not just Fate Extella, it's Fate Extella Link. And on one very brief Google search, it was like, oh, these released the same year, which I don't believe. But maybe it did, I don't know. Let's see, darkness is colossal, deep hole growing, swelling, nothingness spreading out to blind your eyes and eat at your heart. That's not good. Kingdom Hearts? Sheer scale of it all, it's difficult to put into words. What is that thing? Ah! They got voice acting. Based on historical figures and myths a bunch. Could have literally been Lu Bu. Oh, okay. I was like, he got the little hair things, because you know, like Lu Bu has those little things that come off the hair, and then it goes down all the way. I don't know what to call it, but like one of the characters very briefly in the intro had that. I was like, oh, Lu Bu? I'm gonna be making a lot of Dynasty Warriors comparisons, because that's the only thing I have to base my understanding of this game off of. I am the one? I am the one? Are you talking to me? I had to pick a character. What's the Moon Cell? I think it's the mobile version, but it's on Steam. What kind of language is that? Here, where's my Steam? Steam. Fate Extella. Yeah. Oh my god, how much DLC do these games have? What the fuck? Holy shit. What am I looking at? Oh, it really is a Dynasty Warriors game. 47 DLCs! Oh man, they're all like $50. What the fuck? What are these, like cosmetics? I have no idea. They all have the same fucking screenshot too. What the fuck? What is this? Let's see. What's the difference with the link? It looks like it looks the same. I don't know what the actual difference is. I see DK owns this, yes. This is no surprise to me. It doesn't say if it's like a sequel or anything. It's just there. All right, well, whatever. All right, close my that. All right, weird shadow face. Let's see. It's glaring at you, targeting you. You should realize that without being told. See the glowing points of its light are its eyes. A giant shadow from the unknown. It's looking at you. So ominous. A giant shadow is not a servant. What's a servant? That's what your nature, your soul screams. It's not an enemy program. Your mind experiences. Scream that out with conviction. All that comes from your body. Your instincts is a cry of wordless terror on your quivering tongue. What is this, like, narrative writing? It's It's going back and forth between like I'm reading a book. Like this is like how descriptive books get to like visual novel. It's here. It's come. Giant shadow spreads out with overwhelming speed. With that much mass and velocity, its kinetic energy is on par with a plane crash. Oh, how much damage could it do to Seraph? What's a Seraph? A thought runs through your head. There's no way this ends well. It's only an instant before darkness engulfs all, just as in the records and the warnings the moon witnessed long ago. Ask you one last time. Someone with nothing to look back on. Someone who has nothing to flash in front of your eyes. An empty shell. Was that what you were? Are you really that kind of creature? This has such like Kingdom Hearts 1 like tutorial vibes. I'm trying to make a Fate timeline. Don't provide a clear timeline anyway. I don't know enough. No, I'm not. Oh, so there's dialogue options. Now that was only one option, but no, I'm not is what my soul screams out. Something's there. It's what my mind screams out. Something irreplaceable. It's what my body screams out. Doesn't Sama mean like Lord or something? I don't know enough Japanese. Let's see, a voice illuminates in the darkness. I see a gleaming light like daybreak. The Titan disappears. Darkness shatters. I don't even get a Kingdom Hearts tutorial fight? How dare you? Big shadowy thing? I gotta fight it and hit some floaty, like, white balls back at it. Voice and light approach me. Okay. This is the main menu music. Eyes become faint. Farewell to my righteous self. An old story that sent my consciousness drifting is so bright. Fond memories of the moon end here. I'm pretty fond of the moon if it's not that bright. You're finally awake. Moon cell. I don't know what that is. Bye, Nick. This game's FPS is so weird. It keeps like so I have a 240 hertz monitor, and the FPS keeps varying between like 200 and like 234, just like randomly jumping around. While I have a 90 FPS frame limiter on, which is even more confusing. Let's see. Wait, holy grail. What's that? What is that? My data has been destroyed. Am I fake? My value? Ah! Is my name Victor? Oh no, am I a Victor? Exempt from measurement. Like height measurement, enter a first and last name. Oh, thank God I can just type it. Resoula. There you go. Yes. I name myself. Okay. Automaton? Why are there automatons? I don't understand this setting. There's weird shadow Kingdom Heart things. There's like weird... There's like humans. There's automatons. The moon is a star. Awakened from my slumber. Feels like I'm witnessing an old dream. Sitting in a chair. Was I sleeping? Sitting up. Raise my head. My joints ache. Must have been in this pose for a few hours at least. Ugh. Who are you? You're finally awake. Why is your name Nero? The main menu said your name was Saber. I'm confused. This is a home? Doesn't look like a home. What was that movement? You saw that blur? What are you talking about, lady? Woman in red stands proudly in front of me. From the bottom of my heart, I feel a sigh of relief. Her golden hair, slender body, the name of this beloved woman together who have overcome so many battles is... What is her name? Oh, we don't know her name. Oh, we don't remember your name. Even though it says your name. Your eyes are gigantic, I just realized. Like, all the girls in this game have insanely big eyes. In her formal demeanor, I feel her warmth, affection. Something's wrong. I know her very well. She's the most important person in the world to me. Even so, I can't remember her name. Do I have amnesia? Even if I do, I can at least remember what I first called her. Saber. She's known as the heroic spirit of the sword and as the servant of me. What does that mean? You ever just know someone forever and go, oh, you need me to reintroduce myself to you to help you wake up? You got a ring. You're married. What hand is that on? You have a lot of titles, lady. You got a lot of titles. Sword. What's Vulcan's Forge? I don't know what that is. What is a servant? What does that mean in this universe? Aha, when I see her smile, feel the enjoyment from deep within her heart. Feeling flows through me, starts to clear the fog from my head. Can vaguely remember awkward dreams far removed from whatever my real memories are. As long as she's by my side, I'll know I'll never have to fear or doubt a thing. What I find interesting is the leveling system. I don't know how many characters there are, but it's interesting that they have levels. Like there's actually some kind of XP system, which is unusual for, like, I feel, well, games like this that I have played. Anyway. Let's see. Saber says those words, look around the room for the first time. What is this? Yeah, what is this? That's what I was wondering. Doesn't look like a home. It's a big ass throne. A throne. Sitting down, this is no ordinary chair. All around me, I see a room befitting this throne, complete with carpeted stairs to separate the ruler from his men. Did Saber prepare all this? Suppose no surprise she did, but there's something else. I feel like I'm missing something important. What exactly happened to me? Good question. What is Moon Cell Core? What is that? A day? I wish I could sleep a day. That sounds fun. He has a lot of aliasing. Asleep for a whole day, and what's the Moon Cell Core? Oh, thank God. The protagonist doesn't know either. Remember, nope. What's a Moon Cell Core? Her little shoulder pad things remind me of, like, I don't even know. Like those, like a marching band with, like, the trumpets, and they got, like, these fancy things. Am I thinking of the right thing? IDK. Played this game, I couldn't tell you what the fuck it was about. Well, I definitely don't know what the fuck's going on so far, but it definitely felt like Dynasty Warriors in gameplay. DK, did you see my message? Did you gift me this game? Was that you? I think it was either you or Dema, judging by all the games I received in one day in 2018, but I'm not sure. I want to guess it was Dema, but I don't know. What's a my room? Fancy. That doesn't look comfortable. These pillows are too big. You may call it my room. But is it my room or is it your room? No, it's my room. It's your room? No, it's my room. It's my room? No, it's my room. Wait, what? Some of the Fate animes, I still don't know what this game is about. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I certainly don't know what's going on. I just wish this game had an in-game graphics like settings menu and not just the config tool. There were some options in there I didn't even know what they were. Okay, let's see. Rest to progress to the next chapter. Check your status. Wait, do we get it now? I don't know. Well, I could change this to fast. Automatic combo. What? That's hilarious. Difficulties. Enemy HP on powerful foes. Transformation visual. Okay. Save these settings. Okay, yeah, no. All the visual stuff is still not here. Okay. Well, that's all I have control over. I can save the game. There's a tutorial. Tutorials. Servant info. So, alright, so there you go. Level HP. I don't know what EM is. Attack, defense, next level. Okay. I'm interested to see how that plays out. Install skills. Migraine riding like a horse. Magic resistance, imperial privilege. What? Code cast. One of the Fate games in 2020, so it wasn't me if you got it from Steam. Oh, okay, so all those games were probably from demo then. I can't believe I've had this game since 2018. I don't even remember. Like, I don't even remember that. 2018? Holy shit. Took me 7 years to play this game since I was gifted it. That's crazy. I have too many games, clearly. What should I do now? At the very least, I know our names. I'm me! She answers to Saber. We have some kind of relationship. I don't know the details. And there's this place. Where am I? Why does the word serif pop in my head when I ask myself that? Okay. Alright. It might be the idea of King Arthur. Okay. She's like a female King Arthur? What? Yes, please explain. I don't know anything. Okay. Are we on the moon? Diana. 2032 AD. I just heard someone say 2032 yesterday. We went to the moon. And we found an automaton. King Arthur's a female saver. Okay. Interesting. The automaton was called the Holy Grail. She's a robot? What is a servant, though? I'm a wizard, Harry? I'm a wizard with a robot? I didn't expect this at all. Okay, so you are, like, legitimately a robot. You're an AI. But you're not? I'm confused. She's contradicting herself. What the fuck are you, lady? What? Wait, am I in like a fucking pod? And like, I'm like Eve online projecting myself to the moon? What? Within Seraph. What is Seraph? Humans don't give their names, they allow people to research their strategies. Oh. This is weird.
そなたは戦って戦って戦ってそして至ったのだ世と共にムーンセル中枢の部屋へと
Alright. For weaknesses, got it. Memory stolen fragments, recall a few images here and there. Holy Grail War, many masters, the powerful servants. NPCs, which NPCs? Running the war from behind the scenes. So many combatants, only one winner ended of it all. And was that winner truly me? I won the battle royale? There was a battle royale and I won it? Are we actually just gamers? I don't understand. What's going on? New content added to the gallery. Okay, so is there nothing else? Okay, yeah, that's everything. Okay. Oh, there's crafting? There's a bond level. Let's rest. Maybe like spearman or archer or saber. So is she named after the weapon she uses then? When you call her Saber and like her real name is Nero? I wish my frame limiter worked on this game. It's so weird seeing how this game's FPS goes. Like it just keeps like 207, 215, 207, 202, 214, 209, 213, 201, 209. It just keeps jumping. Sleep sounds good, even I'm just starting to wake up. As I close my eyes, realize I have one more question for now. What's that ring? What hand is that? Reorient myself. That's the left hand. What hand do you wear a ring on when you're married? The left hand, so she's married. Why are you wearing it on your married finger? Why are you wearing it then? If it's my ring, why are you wearing it? Give me my fucking ring. Also, I just want to point out that this is so aliased, you can't even see the fucking ring. Do you see the ring? Because I don't, because it's that aliased. Ooh, it sure is beautiful. Ooh, pretty. Overwhelmed by Saber's enthusiasm, I can only give a murmur of approval. Some light applause seems appropriate, so I give that to her as well. What is Seraph? What is that? Wizard performs a battle royale, survivor gets the Holy Grail. Which is what they called the automaton. So I get a robot. Is she the robot? I don't know. What's going on? I can see the ring. I fucking can't. I could see like a glimmer that I assumed was probably supposed to be the ring, but it was just like, it was so pixelated I couldn't see it. Merge of fate and something else? This is some sort of cross thing? Let's see. At those words, the lights in the room go down, start to fall asleep. It grows dark outside, not because of the real sun, but because Seraph, a serial phantasm that manifests as its own world, wants it to. Are we in a virtual world? Is this sword art? While actions, even those of nature, have meaning, human actions are in their own special category, and so Saber and I have taken human form in our digital selves. So we're in sword art. So this isn't even the real moon. We're on Earth in some kind of like pod, Eve Online, projecting our consciousness into some Sword Art Online virtual world where we got the nerve gear on, and we won the battle royale. Thinking too much, take Saber's advice, sleep. Another when I wake up, a new world will be waiting for me. Okay. Chapter 1, a new Extella. Okay. Once you gave her the ring, Selene Rez put a ring on it. Yeah, I guess I liked it, so I put a ring on it. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Okay.
うむ。疲れは取れたようだな。
Fatigue? Silly. Sleep doesn't fix fatigue. Drugs do. You think if we ever find another, like, wake up drug like caffeine and Coke, that we will make caffeine illegal just like we did with Coke? We find a safer, weaker one. Do you think caffeine would just be made illegal at that point? And everyone's gonna look at us drinking caffeine the same way we look back like 80 years ago at motherfuckers drinking Coke.
では約束通り、今日は我が領地の案内といこう。おそらく戦いになるが、何？
Scraps.
準備体操のようなものだ。
Scraps. Alright, I'm ready for a scrap. I have generals. We have a super robot scenario. The game combines two different things. Okay. Wait, what? You're a girl. You can't be a king. That's not how that works. You'd be the queen. Okay. Why are there your men at arms? Why aren't they mine? I can like... I can see the polygons. You know? This is the graphical, like, fidelity. I can see the polygons. She is in fact King Arthur. She's the King of England, but we're on the moon! There's no way I'm gonna remember some shit like that. Look at his face. Oh, so you're another player? Or are you someone else's servant? But you're mine now because I won. Is this like Pokemon? Demon Fist. I feel like an assassin should be using like a dagger and not his fists. Personally. Shabu. This drawing art style is so unique. It's a big fucking fist. I wonder if this means I get like actual characters like I can assign. Because I mean, the Saber Girl has a level system, so why not these guys? A Saber class. Gawain. That's easier to remember. I can tell you're supposed to be European. Do you know how I can tell? Because you have blonde hair and blue eyes. In a Japanese setting. Leo? Who's Leo? So are these the servants then? Did I catch them all like Pokemon? She doesn't like him. Nameless. His name is Nameless. Fire? I have to pay you? Alright, they are whatever a servant is.
確かに余自身が選んだ4期のはずだが、貴様そもそも聖杯戦争に参加していたか?
I need to rebalance the audio a little bit. Their voices are like suppressed. It doesn't matter too much because I don't speak Japanese, but damn. An intro. Twin blades. Despite being an archer. Legolas? Unknown. His spirit level. I'm so confused about what my character's role is. If she's the king, emperor, blah blah blah. Like, what's my job? Let's see, that's what she's talking about. Sarah's building new lands, and Saber and I are going out to claim them. I can tell that they took liberties with this translation because I can hear her speaking English, and it's different than what they translated it to. Programs. What's a rogue program? Yeah, okay. Good question. If you're the king, emperor, blah blah, what the fuck am I doing here? But I won, but it's like she's the winner and she's just letting me be the ruler? Like what? I can't understand my character's importance so far. Okay, so I just am the ruler? You know what's funny about the outlines around the character? Is that's a graphics setting I had to enable in the config tool. That was off by default. Okay. Well, there he goes. Bye. Decoded. Bye. His voice is so deep. There he goes. Bye. It's like, story-wise, they make it sound like they're setting it up to have, like, some sort of management mechanics. But I highly doubt this game will have that. So I assume it's just thematic.
奏者よ、いよいよ本番だ。
Okay. That's some blue water. Oh my god.
見るがいい奏者よ。これが新しいセラフ。日ごとに出現し拡大して
So the virtual world is growing. Oh god. That looks like an item box. Or something.
かつてのアリーナとここは勝手が違う。端的に言うと誰もが平等なのだ。ここではマスターであれ、攻撃の対象に。
Does that mean I can fight?
敵は世だけではなく、
Do I have a gameplay style?
そなたにも襲いかかってくるだろう。
Woo! Okay, so these weird little robots are programs. What does that mean? What does that mean? Those things can kill me. She just said she would kill me. That's bad. Not a fighter. I know one program. Codecast. What's that? So a program is an enemy, but also like what? A spell? Okay, so I'm not gonna fight. She's gonna fight. These are basically the same response. What is that tone of voice? I guess I just volunteered to fight and she's saying no. So even by her side to be more of a liability than an ally. I don't want to push me away from her even if I can't fight. Still want to support her if I didn't do that. No right to be called Saber's master. Oh. Magical powers. What's going on? Yeah, oh. My question. What? Magic. Sword art. Oh god, where'd I go? Oh, I went into the ring. Hear Saber's voice more than that. I could see and feel her warmth somehow. The whole of my consciousness is inside the ring. The one ring? Is this an excuse for why I can fight as her? It's like a game reason. You know what's so funny about this game? It's made by the same devs that made Harvest Moon. Feels like there's enough room here. Don't need to panic. Now I can be next to Saber, not slow her down. Let's go. Okay, yeah, so it literally is me, like, controlling her through the ring. That's their excuse. Got it. I guess that tutorial is basically nothing then. Ah. Regime Matrix. Clear a stage and defeat a boss servant. Gather keys, take control of the Matrix. Make the servant appear. Obtain the keys by taking over sectors. Campaign on a series of power struggles over the regime matrices, each of which has control over a territory. What's this? Okay, that was a heal. In a territory, rooms that hold at least one regime key are called sectors. Take over a sector, obtain a key. Number of keys in sectors called a rank. When take over a sector, defeat enemies called aggressors. Number of aggressors can be confirmed. Okay. Gauge will increase as you defeat soldiers, and then enemy will appear. Okay. Voice. What is left and right? What do those do? Okay, a code cast. Those are like spells. I don't remember what it said they do. So the right one is heal. The left one is change. Okay. Battle details. So some of these other guys are here. Well, one of them is. I'm in a room that has 3 keys. Okay. Gotcha. Woo! God damn. Sector E. Oh, there's an enemy. This might be overkill. That sector 2 is being invaded or something. When you defeat an aggressor, you drop an insta skill. Grant those skills to your servant in the room. Okay. Okay. Ah. So there's like shit being taken over in the background. Got a skill. I guess it's simulating them fighting in the background. Okay, is that the last one I need for this room? Yes. It is now a friendly room. Take over a sector, obtain a key, and QP, number of keys, is equal to the regime rank. Strategy of completely taking over high-ranking sectors first is a good choice. Okay, so with the bigger numbers. And now there's some friendlies here. Leave sector. Complete the regime matrix, okay? Victory defeat. View the regime gauge at the top of the screen to see which side is closer to completing its matrix. When your force's matrix is at a maximum, you'll dominate the territory, forcing the boss servant into battle. Defeat the boss servant to clear the stage. Conversely, if the enemy maxes out theirs, they'll seize full control and force you off the field. So basically, if you fill yours, you have to do a boss fight. If they fill theirs, you fucking lose. That doesn't seem fair, but okay. Looks like a big healing thing, but it's not. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. I can change character. Oh, that's crazy. I killed that one? Yes. So how does this guy play? Oh yeah, he's got the bow. Ow. He's got a definitely different feeling play style. Whoa. His combos are much different. They kind of share a health bar, though. Okay. So I took this over. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot how this works. For a second I thought that was going to be like a dodge or something. The power of this is kind of dependent on how charged up that is. Okay. We have 3 Phantasm circuits. You can reveal the true name of your Noble Phantasm. Noble Phantasm service trump card, deal a great damage to all enemies in the sector. Locations of the circuits can be confirmed on the mini-map. Okay. So it's like a special attack? I guess I don't have enough because it doesn't do anything. Okay, I was like, do I have to pick some of these up? I do. What's that? EM. There he is. And he's dead. So that means I win the sector. Yeah. Yeah. I'm leveling up too. Awesome. Alright, so let's, this one's like under attack or something? How do I get over there? From up here. Alright, and then this way. Defending sectors. You know enemy evasion's possibility of a fall. Sector falls. Regime keys will also follow the enemy. Defend a sector by defeating all aggressors invading it. Okay. I get it. It feels like this game has more of a battlefield simulation than the actual Dynasty Warriors does, honestly. Like, there's actual mechanics as to where you can effectively delete enemies, whereas they're kind of just infinitely spawning all the time in something like Dynasty Warriors. Hey, that's my buddy. I don't like the second character I have, so I'm just using this one. Like, he's fine, but he's very slow, and I was getting hit way more easily as him. I just spam light attacks. I wonder if there's anything else I can do. Backlog. Okay. What did I do? Command seal. Press during a stage, you access command seal menu. Use them at once to increase your servant's HP Extella maneuver gauges for a single period of time. So this is like a big buff. You do that and then you get a big ass buff to your power. Holy shit. Look at these boys. Level 3. Nice. What about this other guy? Does he have his own level? He seems to have the exact same level as her. Alright. So I defended that successfully. May I heal? Thank you. Go this way, and then this way, and then this way, so we could defend this sector. Because this one's under attack. And we've dominated most of the map. Ow. After this, they only have like 2 things left, really? And I think I only need the big one. Oh, they're invading another sector, but even if they took that one, I think that's what's gonna happen. Even if they took that one, just taking over that 4 one would give me everything that I need. And I win. My sector. I keep it. I leveled up. I don't know what the levels do, but hey. Alright, so let's head this way. And then this way. And we're gonna attack this one. Oh? What? Why is there a singing woman here? Why is this soundtrack playing with a performance? This was like marked as an event on the map, but I thought it was like a boss. I don't understand what this is. Oh, what? Oh, is she a boss? She's just jamming out down here. Are we gonna catch her like a Pokemon and then she joins us? Is that what's gonna happen? She's words echo to mine. Is she the weird band he was talking about? I don't remember him talking about a weird band. Groupies. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a boss? Plants are programs that have the capability to send aggressors to other sectors. If you ignore a plant sector... Oh yeah, they mentioned that. Susceptible to enemy invasion. So is that what the marker was? Plants have the ability to continually produce aggressors around themselves. If it's within a sector, defeat it first. Okay. So, oh shit. That was an accident. Oh well. So if we kill the plant though, that, like, nothing else gets invaded, I guess? So they have an actual source, the enemies. Ah. There you go. Okay, so I destroyed the plant. So theoretically, that means nobody else can spawn in to attack us. Which, if so, that's interesting, because then, like what I was saying about battlefield control, like, you really have a way to stop them from attacking you, which is cool, I guess. Gotcha. It's the last aggressor here. And he's dead. So I get this and I'll have enough keys now. So I have enough keys so it'll summon the boss. Okay. So it's not like a race. They can't get so many keys as to fuck you over or anything. I don't know what that is. If so long as you're, like, winning. Which I guess is why it would be important to rush after plants and shit. Boss servant has appeared. Okay, so she is the boss. Okay, let's go. Alright, she's the boss. A plant has appeared. Oh, that's an aggressor, but it should still harm everything around here. There's a lot of aggressors in this sector. I got the plant. She doesn't stagger as easily. She's actually, like, blocking and shit. Oh, I can lock onto her. That's cool. What if I could do that with the aggressors too? Because I was having trouble tracking them during the combat. Oh, there's more aggressors. Ah! Oh, she blocks it? What? Oh, shit. There you go. This is all charged up now. Juggle! Did I win? No? She's like powering up. Oh. Oh, started hitting me. She doesn't stagger anymore. Woo! Okay, she stopped. It was like a temporary power-up mode. Maybe that's that like charge up thing I can do. I never tried it. I still haven't tried it. I was waiting until I needed it, but I didn't need it. But I win. That's what that means. Total sectors 6. A. So not EX, because I didn't capture every sector. What does that affect? What is the rank effect? Purification choker, mystic code recipe added to craft. Okay. These look like, I don't know. Level up. No. LP? Stats go up. Okay. What is QP though? Oh, now you're showing me this. Dash, heavy attack, special heavy attack, jump attack. Oh my, I got another part of my normal attack, so my combos went up. Insta kill skills collected. Fused install skills. Don't know what that means, but okay. I think she's mad. Yeah, I think she's mad.
あれこそ負け犬の遠吠えだな。レガリアは世の薬指でこそ生えるマナ。そうであろう、奏者よ。レガリア、世に似合っていや。
Yeah, tell that from right by her side. Say it while reaching out to touch her fingers. Am I taking her ring?
そのなんだかやはり情熱的なのだな。よいぞ、許す。世の手指に触れるがよい。最高級の白磁に触れるように優しくだぞ。
No command such a gentleman can never touch her in any other way. Feels like touching the world's most beautiful rose, more appropriately like the world's most beautiful, powerful woman. It's kind of weird.
今日の奏者はやはりなんだか前のめりで、よもや世が汚されてしまうとは。しかしだな、ここではその配下の4機たちも姿は見えぬとはいえ目はあるわけで、いや違うぞ。世は前のめりな奏者の情熱をこそ受け止めよう。しかしあれだ、ひとまずこの領域は安泰だぞ。エネミーもわかぬようだし、アーチャーもランサーも完全に離脱したらしい。正真正銘の新たな
We
領土だ。
conquered it.
世とそなたの
What does that mean? I don't know. No further signs of enemies, just Saber says this area has become her territory. That being said, I can stay at her side a bit longer, or can I? Uh-oh. In that instance, a creak snaps from inside and outside of my body. Did I exhale? Did I speak? I don't know what just came out of my lips. A low groan, a short scream, whatever sound I made, it's because I'm in agony. If my virtual body feels pain, the moon cell is no different from the real world in that regard. Sense is still sense, and pain is still pain, and death is still death.
そなた顔色が青を通り越して真っ白だ。聖杯戦争の保健室ほどではなくとも、マイルームには診断と治療の機能がある。すぐ
What happened?
すぐにどうなさるおつもりです？輝くばかりにイケメンなその魂。
Evil woman.
決してあなたのものではないでしょうに。何？この陰頭と関係、横連母と悪巧みが一体となった声は。
Well, she doesn't like it.
いかにもまさしく、ここにマスターを求めて幾清掃、3000世界のカラスを殺し、朝が来ぬよう祈りまし
It's a
ょう。
player?
ここは我が国神の国。水は潤い、実り豊かな中津国。
I don't know what that is.
国が打つ穂に水注ぎ、高間巡り、読み巡り、巡り巡りて水。
I assume those are all Japanese things. What the fuck? Alright, that's not what I was expecting. Not in the slightest.
スタンダードにキュートな青き装いをまといて、
They're not a player, so probably playable to some extent. Is she bad? Pastor. Who's that servant? Why do I feel nostalgic about her? Okay, so she's a good guy. She didn't sound good. Oh. So she wasn't good. So it's like all this shit just made up for the game then? Like this has nothing to do with the show? Just the characters do? Oh, she didn't like that. Why does she refer to herself as multiple individuals? Damn. They do not like each other. Fucking damn. Sounds like we're gonna fight her next. Know her, can't remember exactly. I'm certain I know this servant. Her name is... Something floats in the back of my mind like old footage, like old memories. That servant in blue is... Just when I'd won the Moon Holy Grail Wars, several people around me, master servants and NPCs, I proceeded towards the Moon Cell core and then what? She also has massive eyes for some reason. Our style's funny. The we and us are always capitalized. What the fuck are you wearing? The furs look very weird. Oh? There's more. So we have factions. That's what we're establishing. Oh. I thought it would be her weird necklace thing. What the fuck? There's two me's. Although this one's wearing blue. It would be cool if they used, like, if you pick the guy, then this other one's, like, the girl. Unless there's gonna be, like, way more. Body seizes up in pain. I can't even speak. What's going on? The being next to the caster is definitely me. Same face, same features. From the look of it, we even have the same breathing pattern. Yeah, why are there two? What's going on?
あら、お分かりにならないんですね、セイバーさん。それは少しだけかわいそうですけど、構いません。私の方がずっとかわいそうだったんですから、あなたも少しくらいは苦しむべきと。
I don't know what Schadenfreude means, but I've heard it.
ですので、かわいそうついでに私宣言しちゃいます。
So does every faction have a me?
宣言。ここに私はのたまいましょう。
Is there a playable character, like main story, for all of the Miis?
レガリアとご主人様にかけて、私正真正銘のセラフ
I feel like that's what it's gonna be. Kind of like how Dynasty Warrior has the 3 factions. I feel like this had like 3 main stories. I feel like it's gonna be that, where it's like there's a different you for every faction, and you'll just see the same story from like the same parts. That would make a lot of sense. That's my guess.
だが諦めよ。夢見がちな狐よ。
Although you can't pick all 3 from the beginning, probably because they use this one to introduce you to all the concepts.
だからこの薬指のレガリア見えません？月の王権を持っているのは今やあなただけじゃないのです。その証拠に、はい、そちらに情報を転送しておきましたから、後でじっくり確認なさいませ。現在セラフの支配権は
Oh,
こちら
okay.
可愛いたまもちゃんが 50%。
So literally factions. We own 50%. They own 50%. This is a third one. I know that because I saw the third main story in the menu. If I'm guessing this correctly.
さっぱり私たちの戦力は拮抗しているのです。
Whoa. Oh, she doesn't like that.
はい、刃物を通した金唾のように美しく半分こです。空に太陽が2つあっては地が焼けるというもの。この数日でセラフの順次拡大に伴う新規領域と基地領域を合わせた全
How did you take half so quickly?
こちらの支配下に置かせていただきました。ですので残りもあっけなく、文字通りすぐにこちらで平らげましょう。あなたにはひとかけらも渡しません。ですから。
She's staring at me. Despite her threatening words, she seems to sympathize with my pain.
どうかお覚悟を。それまでそちらのご主人様
Does she want to collect all the protagonists?
お任せします。いずれかりそめの城は燃え尽きましょう。ムーンセルは私にレガリアを譲渡した。であればセラフが滅びるのは当然の断り。私は警告の美紀。国あらばこれを荒らし、民あらばこれをもてあそぶ。その本性には抗い。
This is not how I expected this to go. Oh, they're good. Oh, they're gone.
何なのだあやつ。奏者の双子のようなものまで引き連れて。皇帝にして神王たる世に対してあの物言い。
Now we have to fight.
もう一つのレガリアだと。バカな、そんなはずは。というか奏者、体は大事ないのか？
Surprise appearance of the caster partner distracted me for a moment. Now I feel that pain again, not only physical pain, a deep sense of failure slowly begins to subside. Can't move yet, but it doesn't hurt as much. At least I'm stuck looking towards Saber. Is it because you saw your fucking double?
だが、まずはマイルームへ戻るとしよう。
Back to the HQ. Alright.
奏者よ、初陣はどうであった？
What is this? Oh, is this gonna affect stuff?
率直な、そして素直な感想、特に許す。よこそ最優のセーバーにふさわしいということか。加えて月の聖杯戦争に勝利したただ一人のマスターが傍らにいるのだ。
I wonder if the vice commanders you can swap to are automatically assigned to the mission, because they shared a level with the main character for this story. I wonder how much control you have over that. The leveling is interesting too, because it makes it seem like there will be non-linear things to do. But so far it's been pretty linear. I'll just say about the regalia. I want to know everything she does. Material-wise, looks like it's made with a white gold. Of course, it's really a collection of data. Could be some kind of key code. She keeps referencing the royal authority. What does that mean? What's with the odd reaction? Is that really confidence she's giving off, or just bravado this time? File size. The ring has a file size. I can't see it. It's too alias. I agree from the bottom of my heart. Ring's white, golden sheen perfectly matches your finger. Beautiful, of course, precious, unquestionably. It's wearing it increases Saber's charm tenfold, enough to overcome any opposing force. I'm still like scanning for game mechanics, trying to detect any more. I don't know the word ardent offhand. The dialogue options are like pretty similar whenever you have them. They're just kind of like rewordings of the same thing. We got side stories now. Pre-battle now. Okay. Mystic code, recipe, and craft. Let's see. Let's craft an item. You can disassemble items. How does this work? Oh, so QP is money. So what is this thing? Mystic Code D. Is it some kind of armor? Does it give stats? Okay, there's not a lot of things here. Wow, this seems unique. Let's make it. Mystic Code be made into QP. QP is money. What is this? So this is my gear? Oh yeah, craft item destroy. Oh, I see. Let's see, craft all method of acquiring mystic codes involves spending QP upgrade parts. Some codes have code casts attached that remain unknown until they are constructed. No longer have a need for a code or install skill. You can disassemble, break it down to QP. I see. So the Sovereign Robe is what I have. And it comes with the ability to change to another character. And it comes with 3 heals There's other variants here. One that comes with a total of 4 heals, a cure and a heal. This one has 3 heals, a decoy, and the ability to change. That's obviously supposed to be better. Obviously. And then a bunch of install skills. I don't really know what to do with these. Maybe you could put them on there somehow. And you know. Settings. Install skills. Set install skill in an open slot. Expand upgrade servant skills. Number of slots increases as bond level goes up. Set an install skill of the same category in an adjoining connecting slot. Both adjoining skills will be more effective. Okay. Find a skill unnecessary, disassemble it to break down to QP. May deal different types of damage, increase power of normal attacks. Extella maneuver attack power. I don't know what Moon Drive is. Is that the special mode? I don't know. And then Noble Phantasm. I don't think I used that. I know what Extella is. For your special attacks. I think I want the strength boost. Achievement. Equipped install skill for the first time. Okay. And then it just kind of goes down there in a line. So I made that a little more powerful. Servant info. Bond level. Strength of the bond between servant and master and bond level increases. Gain more install skill slots. Receive gifts from servants. Unlocks my room bond events in main story mode. Bond level will increase if you clear side missions. Use code casts. Choose the right dialogue options. Okay, and they're like highlighting like that specific thing. Okay. Code cast. So like the heals and stuff, you use those, you get bond level, and then side missions and dialogue options. So, okay. They're all at 1 right now. I can register them? What? What does that even mean? Bond level of each servant. What does registering them mean? Check the bond level of each servant. Code casts. Yeah, so those skills are code casts. Support the servant, which are available depends on the type of codes equipped. Constructed by depleting QP using craft. More codes become available to construct as you progress or fulfill requirements. Construct more powerful mystic codes. Special materials called upgrade parts are necessary. Okay. Seems fine. I used the chain one. I don't know what that affects. But good to know. They're all new. Oh, there's a description. Minor injuries, deploy decoy 15 seconds. Status effects. Okay, so that marks them as like discovered or whatever. So, okay, so if I dismantle this one, I can make the better one. Let's try that. Okay. It's funny that they let you dismantle ones that are like, that you're using. So I make the C rank one. Equip it, yes. So I dismantled that original one for 6,000 I got. And then I made this new one, go from D rank to C rank. And the main thing that changes from what I can see is I just get one more ability. And it's the decoy. Which, funny enough, looking at the numbers, they did that weird. They did that very weird. So that's equipped and stuff. That's cool. Let's chat. New content added. Alright, that's it. So I can save the game. I don't know if I need to do that manually every time, but there you go. And then I can rest. Current story, pause, return to the main menu. I remember Because that'll probably just go into another fight. So I just save. Let's go to the main menu. Because I know there's like side missions. New character added in free battle. There's a gallery. You can collect stuff. Okay, it's just a mixture of everything you have collected in the whole game. There's the free battle and a side story. So he has a side story right now. This looks like there's a lot of side stories. Yes, he is level 1 at the start. And there's free battle. Well, there's a ton of characters to pick from. It's all the characters you've unlocked up to a certain point. Okay, yeah, so her level is at 5, his level is at 1. I'm assuming the levels are not synced in. If you have the ability to change, it's not because you've assigned anything, it's because of what your gear lets you do. I wonder if their levels matter then when you're in an actual fight. Caster, so that's that girl that we just saw. Yeah, so I'm right, so that is one of the sides. Well, I'm assuming anyway. So Saber is just the class. Okay. I think I understand. I want to try this side story now. I guess we're going to play as this guy in this side story. We just unlocked it, so I feel like might as well, right? Okay, so now we swap to him. Info. So he's just entirely different. Oh, this is new. Not register any more favorites. Oh, okay, this is just for favorites. He's new, I don't know who that is. So I can equip you as well. I don't have, Interesting. They can kind of share things they have equipped. And the mantle goes on me, not the character. Okay. You're a lancer. That's all you have to say. Let's go kick some ass. Alright, let's go kick some ass. So we just immediately begin a battle. Okay. Stage select. Choose battlefield prefer to fight on. Play battle stage, immediately go straight into a battle. Play whole chapter, be able to look back on the events that happened in the beginning of the chapter. Depending on the stage, allied servants may have side missions. Clear the stage while fulfilling the side missions requirements. Bond level for that servant will increase. Okay. Automatically accepted for up to a maximum of 5 servants. If you have more than 5 allied servants who are bond registered, will take higher priority. When you go back to stage select, side mission requirements are switched randomly. Huh. I don't really understand. To be completely honest. I have no idea. I don't get it. I'm just gonna pick these ones, I guess. And then so they all have side missions here. So deploy. So the different difficulties have different level requirements. Normal. So it's kind of just like this fight again.
聖杯戦争がきれいさっぱりなくなってしばらくは気の抜けた毎日になると決め込んでいたがなかなかどうしてあるじゃねえか俺向きの戦場がよ
実に頼もしい言葉ではないか
This is unique.
太陽の巫女よ貴様に命じる言葉は一つ進撃せよ
He was in this fight too, like in the background, doing his own thing, like a Dynasty Warriors officer.
敵将さっくり仕留めてくるさね。皇帝陛下は玉座でのんびり家宝を待ってな。
独走は構わんが連携を忘れるな。私も
なんだよ、てめえも一緒かよ。
So they're all gonna be there.
闇な組み合わせだぜ。
獰猛タイプと策謀タイプ、まさに甲乙つけがたいというやつだな。
はいはい、細かいことは赤マントの領分だ。俺は気の向くままに走るだけだしな。一番槍は俺がもらうぜ。当然あちらさんの敵将の首もな。
Alright. There's like a bunch of like challenges and stuff that I can do.
数が多すぎるんじゃねえか。なんか匂うぜこいつは。
Can I check those while I'm in here? Side missions, yeah. I wonder if that will only increase this guy's bond or everybody's.
戦策は後でよい。まずはアグレッサーを倒すのだ。光の巫女よ。
Plant. Yeah, they're attacking one of my things. I'm stuck in here for now. Okay, I cannot lock onto aggressors.
敵さん動き始めたな。助けに行くだろマスター。自信が危ねえ。好き勝手暴れるのは後回しだ。
That's one aggressor. Or another one.
俺たちが行くまで持つかどうか。
状況を始める。まずはセクターの制圧だ。
So there are other deployed characters this time. Aggressor spotted. There's another one behind me. Gotcha.
やるじゃねえか。
Got the key. Or a skill. The key is automatic. The skill is something you pick up like loot.
働きすぎだ。
Oh, I've never done this before. I did it at maybe a bad time. I don't know. This is that moon drive thing. I just pressed a different button. Oh, that was at the end of this fight.
こちらも見習うとしよう。
喜べランサー。敵増援の源であるセクターが判明した。直ちにそこを落とすのだ。これで敵増援を食い止められるぞ。
Oh, it's still going.
直令である。グラントを
Oh, it's done.
破壊せよ。
Okay, so it's that bar up top at the bottom left. I see. I was trying to figure out what the flashing ready was. And then I saw that, I was like, How can I tell when these have been completed? So, 2 of them have been completed. To kill 500 enemies in a time limit, and to acquire 500 QP otherwise, and use decoys. Or it could be decoys or heals, I just need to use a certain amount of these. There goes a decoy. I'm gonna use any of them to spam for a side quest. It might as well be that one. Then there's this thing, which I still never used. Command seal. With all my command seals, fight beyond your limits. Never used that still. Oh, so but that power up I just did is probably what the boss did last time. That's probably exactly what happened. Gotcha, you're dead. So does this fill that gauge? I'm not sure which gauge that fills. This game has a lot of terms. There's 2 aggressors left here, and this is one of them. And he's dead. Ah. And I win this sector. I guess what I'll do this time is just like rush down to where the enemy spawner is. That makes sense to me. We don't need to defend or do anything too special, as long as we take down the spawner. Yeah, I mean, we've seen her before, so there's nothing special about that. It's pretty much the same fight otherwise, you know? Oh, you're just spitting out aggressors. Not just normal enemies. Drop another decoy. You're dead. Wow. You jump a lot. Well, this canceled their attack on one of our sectors. Okay, so I've completed this side quest. The only one I needed to complete is getting 15,000 QP during the mission. Okay, look at that. You can actually see like the others. So he's having a bad time, I guess. Our forces, enemy forces. Oh yeah, you can even see exactly which ones have plants. That's cool. I'm sure this will become more complicated later into the battle. These are the last two? These are the last two. And they're dead. I take the sector. A plant has appeared. Oh, jeez. Alright, so more of them can appear. Alright. That plant appeared up north. What is this? Did I happen to get enough keys this early? I did. Oh. But I haven't gotten... Oh, no, I have gotten enough QP. Okay, well, I've done all the side missions. I guess instead of going over there, then, I could just go kill the boss and then win. Alright, boss lady. There she is. Let's try this thing. Fight beyond your limits. Let's see what that does. Oh, man. Oh, that missed. Hi, Exotic. How's it going? This like filled up his gauge and gave him more of this special attack too. At the same time. Chillin', yeah, I'm doing alright. Learning what the hell this game is. Checking out side quests right now. Okay, I officially know what all of these boosts and gauges do. Alright, and there goes that power up. It's done. Stop blocking. I don't know what that gauge at the bottom left that says ready is, though. I just activated it, whatever it is. I found out how to activate it. I assume it's some kind of power-up. I don't know. I'm like glowing and shit. Alright, she's doing her boost. I don't like when they do their boosts. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Maybe I can just hit her while I wait for it to go away. Oh shit, I just filled this gauge up. Now I hit an aggressor with it. Did that pickup do this? I think it did. Okay. But it still hurts everybody. Oh, she's dead. There you go, and I did it. Just like that. I win. Okay, so that's a side mission. You go into what's effectively a stage you've already done, but with special objectives. You level up a completely different character. That's a lot of money. He has more combos. We got more insta skills. Some of them fused. So I got the side missions, alright? So increases the bond level for the characters that give me the missions. Not the one that I'm playing as. Okay, so this allows me to power them up by installing more stuff. That's easy. New game you're playing? It's new to me. It's not new in general, but I've never played it, yeah. Blue spandex man. Okay, so there's some tailored dialogue for these side quests. Although she had like the same introduction scenes. I assume. I don't know. I actually skipped one of them, so I don't know. It's weird because you're doing like the same battle again. And things that didn't happen are just happening. Honestly, the end of the battle in the main story had such a long dialogue about a completely different character, I had already forgotten about this one. We didn't, like, get her.
あ、なんだ、消えちまったか。あちらさんのレガリアの力の一端ってやつかね。首は取らなかったが。
Oh, now he already knows about the other faction.
あれはあんたの馴染みだろ?
Even though that wouldn't have happened until now. Unless we're assuming that this is a different battle, even though it's the same battle? Are we treating it like it's a different one? It seems like we are. So gameplay-wise, it's the same as the first story mission. But they give it a story twist where it's actually a different one. And it happens after.
まさに心臓を一突きだ。ともあれご苦労。見事な戦運びだったぞ。太陽の巫女。
Okay. What's this game about? I don't know. I don't know, and individuals that have watched the show that this is associated with, they don't know either. But gameplay-wise, it's like Dynasty Warriors. That's about what I can tell you. Story-wise, I don't know. Let's see, what is this? Money is power. System deplete QP to raise the level of a servant. Oh, shit. As your highest leveled servant. Can only be used in side story mode. Oh. Interesting. Well, I don't need that. That's fine. I don't care. So... increase attack power against servants. Against lightning enemies? Against servants. I only have one normal strength boost. Increase strength during that drive thing. I don't understand what Noble Phantasm is, I'm not gonna lie. Attack power increase when health is below a certain point. That makes sense. So many different types of enemies. So are these the same thing? Not exactly. Attack power against servants. Attack power against servants. HS Slayer A. Can I see like stats? CAB. CAB. They're like the same. No, because that's what's equipped. Okay, I don't know. I'll put this on. And that boosts both of their effects because they're both red. I'll have to do that for the main character too. Got anything new to say? No? So is there like any other battles? No, because you gotta actually progress the main story since it's like the same thing again. You get a ranking for different difficulties too. Alright, let's get out of this side story. And go back to the main story. This specific main story. I get to do this again? Well, they said this one gives bond level. Yes, it does. Okay, well, I've seen this already. Yeah, I've seen all this already. Well, that's funny. If you pick the wrong dialogue, you just go do, like, leave and come back, and then that's it. I'll pick this one instead. Maybe that'll do something. No. Just that first one. Alright, anything else? No. Okay. And so I assume, yeah, I can't level you up here because it's not a side story. But I can install something new onto you. I'm going to use this. Oh, but you had, because you're bond level 3 now, you have another one. Why is this one blue? Does it have to put something blue in there? I don't know. I still don't understand the difference between these two. I assume alpha is better. Okay, so it's changing the color to whatever I set it to. Got it. Okay. Where's that save option? Here it is. Save. Did I just do it twice? I have no idea. Let's rest. Chapter 2 Questioning Author.
とはいえだ。あまり無理をするではないぞ。
Okay.
奏者よ。そなたの顔色は未だ健やかではない。先ほどよりはいくらかマシ
The progression is weird because the progression, if you're just doing the main story, you only need the progression for the main character, in which case you can get that just by picking the correct dialogue options. But if you do like side stories and stuff, you can just kind of force the bond levels up to equip more bonuses. And then it's completely separate from like your progression as a character, which comes more for crafting. Which just kind of gives you more stuff you can use.
全てではないのだな。万全でないのは気にかかるが、そなたがそういうのなら、あえて苦言は漏らさぬ。そなたが嘘を言わずに。
I feel like with seeing the side stories though, I think we have the full idea of the gameplay then. Let's see, thank you, know what you think. Fine for now, get back to work. You know what happened to Seraph at the end of the Hologram War, why Caster's a copy of me. So the fights will be kind of like preset. I don't know if there's a point to actually raising the level of anybody else though. Let's see, have we confirmed Caster's claim about taking half our territory? We haven't yet. We went straight here when we got back. Settled off to the throne room now. Okay. What? Damn. That bitch took half the territory. What? Uh-oh. No, she took half of it. Oh. Who are you? Oh, this is that the Archimedes guy we saw in the side story. Oof. She didn't like that. Yeah, that's him. Funny, I could level him already in the side story. Not level, but like improve his bond rating. Eh? Can't say it. Are you a player or not? I don't think so. I think I'm the only one. I see anything. Nope. I didn't really even know it was a series. I just kind of, this game was gifted to me 7 years ago and I found it and I was like, hey, let's try this today. Looks like Dynasty Warriors. It certainly plays like it. How does he know my name?
アルキメデス？
はい、おそらくそのアルキメデスかと。
Who is he?
私をご存知でしたか。それは。いやはや、それは。
Said like the same word 4 times.
ローマで貴様を知らぬ者はいない。
Rome?
たしなむ程度であったが、用途で貴様の書物には目を
What
通し
does
ていた。
Rome have to do with this?
後に言う、早すぎた天才というやつだな。偏屈な人物だったと聞いていたが、なかなかの好青年ぶりではないか。
In that based on creators, all things really had pictures. Okay.
しかし、
Earlier they were saying that it's got like a bajillion different
奏
shows
者と顔見知りであるような口
and
ぶり
that
だが
nobody knows how the timeline of them works.
顔見知りですとも。
And that this game is hard to understand even if you've watched the shows, because it has nothing to do with the shows.
そうなのか？しかし、奏者は学士殿のことを知らぬようだ。見よ、愛らしくもきょとんとした顔。今にもマイルームへ
Why are you being so nice to the stranger that you were mad at like 2 seconds ago?
ではあるが、そうではなく、世の陣に難なく足を
There you go, we're mad again.
ただものではあるまい。敵ではないと言ったが、一体。
混乱させて申し訳ない。予告なく訪れたぶしつけは謝罪しましょ
I
う。
know he's a good guy because I can already level him up in the side story.
敵対するものではありま
So
せん。
he's effectively on our side.
神王よ、どうか弁明をお許し願いたい。私はあなた方の力となるため。
いささか遅きに失してはいるが、礼を尽くすか。神名まで明かされては疑う方が比例になるな。
I assume he'll be a background general in this next fight.
さて、
I see the show this game is based on.
奏者
I don't even know if it is based on a show, like a specific one. Earlier they were saying that this one has nothing to do with any of the shows, so, and that it's mixed with another IP or something. The individuals that were here earlier that have watched the shows. I have so many questions. Yeah, me too. What are you talking about?
月の聖杯といえども、システムであるからには整備は必須。実に14000年の周期ごとに、ムーンセルは自らのシステム更新を行います。
That's a lot of years. Oh, I see, because 12,000 BC and it's 2,000. Yep, I get it. I get it.
滞りなく自らのシステムを運営させるために。あなたたちの勝利により、セラフの運営は
I can tie that information in with the beginning of the
ムーンセ
game.
ルは予定通りシステム更新を行う。この2つは本質的に異なるものであ
It's
り、
weird though.
並列に進行するはずでした。
The Fate series game is a mix of some other show I don't know the Fate games have played. This one I understand 10% more. Do you understand this one more than other Fate games?
進まなかったという口ぶりだな。アルキメデスよ。
その通り。今やレガリアこそがムーンセルの王権。ムーンセルとセラフをすべし神王の証です。14000年ごとのシステム更新もレガリアの力なくては進みません。すなわち私が自らの召喚された目的を果たすには
I assume as we go through this, like every story mission, we'll unlock another character that can go in the side missions.
正しくシステム更新が行われていれば
Although if it's not the main mission, I don't know why you would need to level any of the others up.
そうだったのか。
Who are you?
では改めて自己紹介いたしましょう。我が神名はアルキメデス。キャスターのクラスを与えられ召喚されし者。
You're from Fate Carnival Phantasm, okay. I assume it's going to be a collection of characters from like a bunch of the shows, I'd imagine. If I had to guess. I don't know, I'm just guessing.
いいえ、私は初めからマスターを持たない。ムーンセル
Solo
がセラフの運営のために
player
と召喚したソロサーバントなのです。私の役割はムーンセルのシステム更新。ムーンセルは信頼できるメンテナンス技師としてこの私を選んだのです。
What happened?
敵による襲撃です。
敵とな。
This is what I was on. What enemy?
名称、所属、目的は不明。王権登録のためムーンセル中枢へと赴かれた巨大にして異様の何者か。あれはあまり
So
に
the protagonist got his ass beat.
適正プログラムか、それともサーバントの宝具か。
不明です。まるで寝台以前の巨人のごとき。
I still don't know what the Noble Phantasm is. That's some kind of mode you can activate when you fight, but I haven't figured out exactly which mode it is. I do have one mode I activated that I didn't know what it was or what it does. I'm assuming it's that one. And there's one command I was told about that I could do that I've tried to do in every battle, and I've never gotten it to actually fire. So, I mean, it could be that one. I don't remember what it was. They have unique names for everything. And there's like 4 different modes you can activate in combat. And I know what one of them is by name that I can activate the most reliably. Then there's the one that they told me, but I was never able to activate it, so I forgot the name. And then there's one whose name I know, but I don't know which one it is. And then there's one that I know how to do, I just don't know what it does or what its name is. Let's see. Remember a giant hand reaching out for me and a voice. Called itself a solo servant.
お互いに無事で何よりでした。ですが、新王よ、そこで問題が発生したのです。
In the way of power-ups, this is where, like, Dynasty Warriors is actually simpler. Because there's like one mode you can activate, I think, and it's like Muso mode or something, and that's literally it. And I don't think I know exactly what it does, but it makes you stronger, and that's pretty much all you need to know. So it's simpler. There's like 3 or 4 different modes like that in this game. I guess. I'm guessing. I don't know. Split and stolen. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Attack, split in half, now there's multiple. But there's 3 main stories. So theoretically, there should be 3 of these things. She's mad.
あやつであるに違いない。はい。
ムーンセル中枢を襲った敵は強力でした。私の力では撃退することも叶わず、口惜しくもレガリアの分割と。
So we've established that this guy probably saved the protagonist before the beginning of the game. Yes, correct.
私はあなたを中枢から離脱させました。
古代ギリシャに名高い大天才アルキメデス学士殿、いや人類史に残る数学のその一人よ。ここに世は感謝の意を示すとしよう。その働き実にあっぱれである。レガリアの片割れを奪われた件はともかく、奏者を逃してくれたことは大いに嬉しく思う。
もったいなきお言葉です、ネロ陛下。あなたこそ正当なセラフの王であらせられる。その伴侶たるマスターを守ることは、システム補助要員としては当然のことです。何しろ正しいのですから。数学的に正しい形、秩序ある王国。
This character is not what I expected based off of the drawing when I saw him in the side story.
どうか私のことは一回の学士としてもてなすようお願いします。
当然の断りか。その口ぶりでは他に正当ならざる王がいる。
Trying to get him to shit talk the fox girl?
まさしくお言葉の通り。
Fucking
もう一つ
damn.
レガリアを有する者はギナル王。サーバントキャスター、その神名賜物前。
やはりか。万が一、いや生涯一の確率であやつの偽物だと思ったが、本
Eh. Heard that name somewhere before. Fight together once in the war? I thought we already established that that was the case. So side by side, why can't I remember anything else about
記
her?
憶の欠落がある。
Amnesia!
そうね、神王よ。おそらく
Goddamn protagonists of video games and their amnesia. Amnesia.
構わぬ。はっきりと申せ。
では神王の予想通りの回答を。
Half of me was stolen?
我が固有スキル、術理解明によって失礼ながらすでに状態は把握させていただ
Well,
きました。
I guess there's not a third side
すな
then.
わ
At
ち
least not yet.
現在およそ精神のみで構成された電脳体です。
Exist as a what? Wizard, my soul and mind have already been uploaded to the moon. There's nothing unusual about that
電
now.
脳体を構成する要素の一種、実経験に基づいて形成された人格、情熱、つまりは精神。それだけでかろうじて存在しているかりそめの電脳体があなたという子なのです。
要素一つだけなのか。
Well, he did say a very long time ago now that he was missing something.
はい。それでも明確な個人であるとは言えますが、しかし大きな問題が一つ。精神はその重要性に反比例するように数値的な角度が極めて低い揮発性の高いデータなのです。
They keep capitalizing mind, body, and
記憶
soul.
や経験、情熱は人格をなす最も重要な部位であると同時にあまりに儚い。例えば魂のような専用の記録媒体がなくては。
許す。続けよ。
消え失せるのみ。現状のままではいずれ
消えてしまうというのか。
We're gonna die?
ならばキャスターの連れていたのは
The soul.
生き写しのあの者の正体は。
So there can be three, because the third is the
レガ
body.
リアと共に引き継がれ奪われてしまった
I guess. I don't know. I'm guessing.
おそらくは魂でしょう。
The story of this game so far is like we say a bunch of random shit and then spend the rest of the game explaining what we said. Starting to make sense. Memory loss physical condition, both for the same reason. Understand this much. I don't want to die for the sake of Seraph, my own soul. I have to repair the regalia and do something about that caster. No matter what, besides, there's Saber to consider. Don't want to see her with that sad look.
奏者よ。そなたは微笑んでみせるのだな。
Won't be hard after all. I'm here, she's here. It's obvious what we have to do. Reclaim all of Seraph. Restore the regalia. How hard could that all
魅力
be?
ながら私も力をお貸ししましょう。神王。正当なる王はセラフにただ一人。一刻も早くレガリアを一つに戻し、あなたのお許しをいただき、システム更新を果たさねばなりません。
ならば学士殿は
Strategist.
我が軍
That's
師
some
となるが
Dynasty
よい。
Warriors thing. Yeah. Okay, is this... What's this? Okay. The in-between. That means we have a new battle coming up. What is this? Servant info, because he's new. Alright. Nothing new to install. Nothing new to craft. Have to go further.
世のハントのおよそ半数が奪われ、大事な奏者も引き裂かれ、半身が残るのみ。まったく、いまいましい関係狐め。世に向かって宣戦布告とはな。
See if she can take our land back. If she could take our land, we can take it back. Might think she owns her half. Will show her how wrong she is.
確かにずる賢い敵であれば反逆の意はギリギリまで隠すもの。奏者の言う通りではあるが、そなた強気なのだな。穏やかに瞳を燃やすそなたも新鮮というか惚れ直すというか。
See, I know Save is the right person to wear the regalia. She's gonna win. Caster doesn't stand a chance against her.
ようか似合う？誰よりも？誰よりも？そういうのだな。そう言ってくれるのだな、奏者。
She has such weird, like, mood swings.
そんな風に微笑んでくれるのだな。わかった。まずはそなたを休息させるのが下級だが、その後には世はそなたの当然であり続けよう。すなわちローマ帝国第5代皇帝にしてムーンセルに選ばれし。
Well, that's not King Arthur. She's the Emperor of the Roman Empire? What? When did that become a plot point? I'm so confused. I thought she was the King of the Moon. Oh, she said her full name. Alright. Her real name, ally I could never forget. Emperor of Rosnir Claudius, centuries ago. Citizens of ancient Rome showered her with praise and applause. That's so confusing. What? How does that translate to the virtual moon world? New content added. Retrieve your soul. Alright, so the next battle's ready. I wanna save the game before the battle. There you go. And before we do that, I'm gonna refill my caffeine, so I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. You know, I just noticed that like the EXE of this game, the way my computer sees the game, is actually just a bunch of random like Japanese characters. It's not even in English. No, I don't want to do that. Let's go battle. The 0th stage, the first stage, and the second. That's interesting. So you can effectively go fight with her again. It just won't have side missions until you unlock her in the side mission selection. There's a recommended level for each stage as well. Interesting. Alright. Oh, this is a much different locale. What the fuck? Hidden power.
やはりレガリアには秘密の機能があったのだな。
ご推察の通り、レガリアの王権を用い、ムーンセルから魔力を引き上げることが可能です。
What does that mean?
ムーンセルから直接？そうか。レガリアはムーンセルへのパスでもある。
Is this an ability? It sounds like an ability. Fuck is this? This is like, this is, I don't know, honestly. It's some kind of anime setting Dynasty Warriors. Basically. And it plays exactly like you'd expect with that description. You got like Dynasty Warriors action gameplay and then anime visual novel shit. Let's see. So what is this? Put mana into the ring. Oh, this thing. I've done this before. The game's actually teaching me that this exists now. Although, every other time I've done it, there was no transformation sequence. What the fuck is this? And why is there a Rubik's Cube? This is much different than when I used it on the other character. I don't know. She has fucking fist weapons now? Oh god, it's completely different for her. The other guy just, like, powers up. This is completely different. What the fuck? It doesn't really combo the way things usually do. It's kind of its own thing. Alright, well that's cleared. That was quick and easy. Who the fuck are you? Something worse? What? Sauron? Andromeda? Mass Effect Andromeda? Oh, give me that. Okay, so that gives you the special attack thing. So what do you need from me? Attention. Take over the marked sectors. Okay. Oh, the stories. Dispel Bloodfort Andromeda. On the screen, a battle objective will be displayed instead of fighting in the dark. As long as you continue to accomplish the battle objectives, the tide of battle will turn in your favor. Sectors or enemy battles servants that correspond to battle objectives will be marked in a green outline. These markers are target locations. Okay. What was that? I have a rule of 1 Japanese game per year for walkthrough, strictly 1 per year. You would only play 1 Japanese game per year? Oh shit, I accidentally healed myself. Oops. I basically played like no Japanese games at all until I became an adult and started getting gifted a bunch. Even this game was gifted to me 7 years ago. That's how much of like a backlog I have. This game got gifted to me 7 years ago. I played another one like a month or so ago, Omega Quintet. That was also gifted to me on the same day as this game, 7 years ago. I've burned through so many Western games, I'm finally getting to the Japanese ones. Put this tea bag in the trash. There we go. I already got my list set up. A couple, I don't know how many lines on the list, and eventually I'm gonna start playing a bunch of Chinese games. It's a weird mix I have, actually, you know? Like, let me look at the upcoming list. So, Japanese, Western, Japanese, Western, Japanese, Western, 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 Japanese, Western, 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 Japanese, Western, Western, Japanese. Is that Chinese or Japanese? I think that's Japanese. Western, Western, Japanese, Western, Japanese, Western, 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 Japanese. There's a trend I'm seeing. Where do the Chinese ones start? Let me skip down. I know eventually I put a bunch of Chinese ones on there. But yeah, it's like, looks like it's like maybe 25% of what's on this list until we reach the Chinese ones or like Japanese. I actually thought it would have been more. I thought it would have been more than that. I'm actually surprised it's like so little. Ace forward ballerina, genocide forward divided the breaking the sweat. Yeah, because that's how Dynasty Warriors plays. Although instead of graceful red ballerina, it's a bunch of Chinese guys. The game is still Japanese though, mind you. Preparations to invade planets or enemy servants prepared to invade other sectors will appear on the minimap. I've seen that. Enemies are not immediately halted on their own turf. Send forces to the sector. Yeah, I've seen that. No Russian games. What games do Russians make? do Russians make games? I don't think there's any Russian games on my current setup, like, game list. Yeah, there's a speck on this monitor. Stop being there. There you go. No, I think it's primarily Western and then Japanese and then Chinese on this list. I don't know that any of these are anything else. Some of them might be like somewhere in between, but Russians make the best games. I don't know what games Russians make. Okay. Who do I change to on this map? Okay, this guy again. And then there's this guy I can change to. Ow. Woo! Oh, wow. Go back to her. Ooh, we under attack. Oh, hello. Woo! I think Escape from Tarkov is Russian, isn't it? Or is it Ukrainian? No, Stalker is Ukrainian. Escape from Tarkov is Russian. Near defeat crisis danger mode. Enemy force close to completing regime matrix where danger appears. Enemy force regime rank. Act quickly, take over an enemy sector. Defend enough sectors, you will lose the battle. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, we're being invaded on 2 places. We're attacking 1. Got it. So they're like slowly introducing me to these mechanics. But the weird thing is these mechanics were active during the last battle. So like, shouldn't these already have been active? Can I go over there? Oh, I can. Hello. So you're already summoned up here. I didn't even know you were up here. How long have you been here? Can you stop shooting stuff at me? There you go. Why did YouTube hold that message? What the fuck? That's a weird message for YouTube to hold. Ooh, yummy. Favorable turn and turn for the worst. Battle objective, perform an effective action. Favorable turn will appear. Racking up enough favorable turns to lead you closer to victory. What the fuck does that mean? Adversity, you put a disadvantaged situation. A turn for the worst will appear. If you continue to trigger turns for the worst, you may be pushed to defeat. I don't get it. Let's show this message. Why the fuck did YouTube hold that? Oh, did we actually successfully defend that one sector in the south? We did. That's cool. Up the stairs! Okay, you guys done down there? Yeah? You should stand on the right side of history. I don't think censorship is the right side of any history. But maybe it's an effort to catch bots. I don't know. Oh, they spawned. Hey, where are you? I can go in here. Oh, where are they? I see you. Thank you. She doesn't have one of those modes. Like, there's another mode you can trigger in combat, and she doesn't have that mode. Well, at least based on how this is going, I can feel fairly certain that the game will eventually introduce me to that mode and teach me what it is. But it's already usable in the side stories. And mine. Thank you. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can go defend this real quick. Hi. Stop taking my shit! You're not allowed to take my shit. How are those guys doing? Oh my god, there's actually a character called Lu Bu. What the fuck? Looks like everywhere that I'm not, we are doing terribly though. You know? But hey man. Whatever, let's just keep doing this. Where are you? I'll find you, you son of a bitch. Ah, no really, where are you? Huh? Are you up here? No, you're down here. There you are. Found you. I don't really have a lot of this, but... An invasion's beginning? How is an invasion beginning all the way back there? Oh, that actually killed it. Nice. Hot. Okay. It's actually faster than running. I don't know. How is this place under attack? This is like so far back in my lines. Oh, that's right. I have that extra combo now. Ooh. That's cool. Mechanically, there's very little difference between, like, attacking and defending something. Oh, our guy lost against Lu Bu. Well, that makes sense. Invasion. Well, we just stopped this one.
世の兵たちの窮地だ。
And now there's another
マ
one.
スター。ここはもう大丈夫であろう。
Get out of my land. What is that? How do we have something all the way back there? Look at that. We have some shit all the way in the back. How did you even get there? That's seizures simply watching. It gives you seizures. That's funny. We'll take this first. That's interesting how they got this guy. So why is this worth 7? It says it's worth 1, right? But then it's like 7? What? I don't know.
そうしよう。我が軍にもうあと
Danger.
このままでは敗北だ。
Get off my land. Wait. It's nice that it kind of pushes the mobs aside.
転落の飾りとなれ。こんなところ。華麗に決めるぞ。シンクに染めよう。
You not. Ow! I said not. Asshole. Alright, defended. Yeah.
間に合ったな。
Take that. And then.
奏者よ。領土を守り抜いたぞ。
敵主力の排除を確認。救援成功ですね。
We're preparing to attack again. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to get around real quick. To the other place that I need to take.
便利なものよな。先を急ぐぞ。気持ちいいな。
Where am I going? Here.
先を急ぐぞ。
Alright. Hi guys, I'm here to take your shit now. Ow! Archers are annoying. Sounds like you just lost, buddy. How do they attack shit that's so far away from them?
このままでは我らに敗北となる。
Where is he? There he is. Alright, they started an invasion back there again somehow. I don't know how. I don't really understand, but... Damn, I'm leveling up.
味方が襲われているな。防衛に向かうぞ。奏者よ。
全く大した活躍。
Ah!
敵には同情を禁じる。
Where? Is another one? Yes, 2 of them down here. All 3 are spawned in that remain. Okay. These 2 are dead. There he is. This is the last one here, which is the last marked thing that I need to take. I think that Lu Bu guy himself is worth 6, like all by himself. Like these areas are all worth like 1, but he's worth like 6. Okay, this disabled that weird thing they had. Multiple things are under attack now. Dispelled, okay. And what does that actually accomplish? He's struggling against Lu Bu. These things are struggling. Over here, there's an actual plant. That would be smart to take out, now that we've accomplished that objective.
ああ、
Defeat Lu Bu. That's the new objective.
世の兵たちの窮地だ。急ぐぞマスター。味方の損害が大きくなっているな。判断はそなたに任せよう。愛の力思い知ったか。
And that's a dead plant.
しつけえ野郎だな。長引いてきたじゃねえか。
Now one more aggressor here. And then this place is mine. Alright, that's clear. Yeah. So this is mine now. So we want to go kill Lu Bu. Yep, that really is Lu Bu. That really is Lu Bu. That's who I saw in the intro. I think one of my friendly characters are here too. Yes. This guy's worth 6 all by himself. Oh, he's fucking scared. Woo! Holy shit, alright, dude. Her transformation is so much more elaborate than the guy I played in the side story. Like, she gets a whole new, like, weapon, everything. She, like, changes outfits. The other guy just starts, like, glowing and shit. Using mooncracks from a guard break. Penetrating servants' defenses, dealing damage, guard break used repeatedly while in mooncracks mode. Oh. Well, that's cool. Very useful for fighting these guys, then. But his guard's not up, so... Oh, he's using it, too! It's up now. I got him. Okay. A plant has appeared. Woo! Alright. What's the situation? They got a plant all the way in the back. That's gonna get lost. There's a plant next to me too. And their last thing on this side of the map. Alright, let's go this way then. Oh wait, no, we got enough keys though, because we killed him. He was worth 6 keys, so their boss is appearing now. And is she here? Where is she? Oh, she's over where I just was. Eh. Let's activate this. Woo! Gotcha, bitch.
射はせぬぞ。帝国の損害は貴様の体で払ってもらう。どうぞご自由に。あなたに私を倒せればの話ですが、華麗に決めるぞ。切りつける。
大した活躍だ。敵には同情を禁じようね。
シンクに止めよう。しっかり見せました。
Oh god, okay. I interrupted her. Uh-oh. She's powering up! Run! Wait, he counts as an aggressor? That's hilarious. Look at it, she's like not staggerable at all in this mode. Woo! Terrifying. Oh, did it run out? I have a friend. I win. Whew, shit. Okay. The battles are very, very action-packed. Total sectors, yeah. I don't know, I wasn't aiming for everything else got EX. It's not total sectors. New Mystic Code recipes. Yay. 3 levels, money, XP. A new combo. I think I unlocked that mid-fight, actually, because I think I've used that already. More strength boosts. Ooh. It turned into a +3. Ooh. I gotta equip that. More power. I don't think the level of my characters matter at all, except for mine, when we do enter like main story missions. Tamamo Land, World of Tamamo. Tamamo Land, that's funnier. Uh-oh. The fuck? Looks like the girl from the first battle. Yeah. She transformed. Why are you in a sweater now? Yeah, she's kind of weird. She's trying to be her own faction, like. Dark Elisa. She was just Elizabeth before. It's simple, like Tamamo Domain is simple. It's having something in common with Saber, that's for sure. Bro, I swear to God, if she becomes like the third faction. Dark Urzabit. What? Oh, she's mad. She didn't like that mispronunciation. She called you Urzabit.
共にアイドルとして己を高め
How is she your arch rival and not the one that stole half your shit?
聞き間違うものか。姿は多少変わっているようだが、貴様はまず間違いなくユーのヒットチャート仲間エリザベート・バートリーに他なるまい。
Anime noises.
さすがはセイバー、大正解ね。それではライバルよ。世と奏者は所用があるゆえさらばだ。セラフ統一の暁にはいずれまた互いを高め合うべくステージを開こう。スケジュールは開けておくがよい。合同ライブ？
It'd be funny if she joins us.
私も一緒に黄金劇場で？じゃなくて、そうじゃないのよ。そうじゃないんだから。
I'm concerned that she's like stomping enough to make like rebel noises out of those blocks.
運命の激突なのよ。私とあなたは。いいことセイバー、悪いこともいいことも言わないわ。セラフのトップアイドルを争うライバルとして最初で最後の忠告をしてあげる。逆らわずに私へそのレガリアを渡しなさい。
Oh, so she wants it actually. She wants the ring. Well, that's not nice. That's very violent and brutal.
それは無理なのだぞ。レガリアは世のものだし、奏者も世のものだしな。その何をたっぷり間を持たせておく
Just give me.
よこしなさいよレガリア。だってあなただけが王だなんておかしいじゃない。それなら私は大王だわ。むむ、大王とな。その胸で大と言われても困る。
Fucking damn.
世は造形に関しては妥協できぬ。
Absolute brutality.
胸の話をしてるんじゃないわよ。っていうかそんなのすぐにクリアするわよ。大きければいいんでしょ。大きければ。
Sorry, Dark Ellie, but you can't. Spirits first created, they're already given their ideal form, no matter how much it goes a person. Yeah, okay, great. Awesome.
悲しいが身体改造のスキルでもない限り未来はない。だが気にするな。
Yeah, I guess so. I guess we are. Just casual Japanese women insulting each other's boob sizes.
ないわね。私が言っているのはそんなスケールの小さな話じゃないの。私はセラフのルールになんて縛られない。私が目指すものはただの大王なんかじゃない。ムーンセルをもはるかに超えてみせる。そう、赤き星たりマルスの星より来た。
Why is it a red planet now? First it was a comet or a star, and now it's the moon. Great King of Terror, why does that sound familiar? In Mars? Why did you specifically reference Mars? Oh, she was actually talking about Mars. Okay. These are different. Some minor cultures mythology.
それは恐怖の大王よ。いたじゃない。わりかし有名になっちゃった預言者が。あの予言を真実にしてあげるの。私が新しいビッグなスター、すなわちダークエリ・アンゴルモアみたいな。
I feel like she's gonna be the third one. I don't know.
やはりそのままなのだな。ダークエリザベートよ。
Damn, just absolutely
またフルネーム。もうやめなさい。
wrecking her name.
まあいいわ。一緒に戦う
Sparring match. You didn't even fight.
忠告はこれで終 私はもう敗北者にはならない。牢獄も救済もいらない。悪でしか生きられないのなら悪として咲くだけよ。
That's quite an interesting thing to aspire to be.
だから誰であろうと容赦はしない。この領域のボスであろうとレガリアの所有者であろうと私に逆らうなら
There's 17 be like, with all the talking, let's fight already. I mean, I just did a whole fucking battle. She wasn't part of it. I don't know why she's talking big shit. She didn't even do anything this battle. This wasn't even against her. She just showed up at the end of it.
何かよからぬ様子であったが、少しだけ気になるな。
Yeah, she's wearing a sweater now.
しかし今は領地の奪還が先だ。一度マイルームへ戻って領地奪還の準備をしようではないか。
Aight. Back to the room. New content added to the gallery. Mystic code added. I don't care about the gallery. Oh, so it automatically like replaced that? Yeah. So these are all like combining. They stack and just get better and better. Oh, well, that's hot. That's always great. Increase defense. Interesting. I feel like defense in Dynasty Warrior type games don't matter very much though. You just want more damage. That's usually how these games go. Craft item. What's new? The Flag of Guidance. Instead of a change, you get a heal all. Heal nearby allies' minor injuries. A cure and a defense up. I don't think we need that. Look at this. Increase attack power. That's kind of cool. Not going to use it, but it's kind of cool. It's going to keep mine. I'm happy with mine. I barely use mine, but I'm happy with it. So these stack, but you could still like decon them. Do you decon the whole stack? I don't know. I feel like you do. Alright, girl, what's up? What's up? Don't tell me what to do. Ah, shit. No, talk again. Oh. Speaking of Japanese things. That's a Japanese thing.
時に何の前触れもなく天村に攻勢に出るようなのであった。日々の戦いご苦労である。
I still remember one time I was shown an anime and this had to be explained to me because it was just such a weird thing.
そうだな。どうであろう奏者。ならば子守歌の一つでも歌う。それとも根物語として月の聖杯戦争における武勇伝をいくつか語り聞かせるとしようか。
Is this like a Bond thing? I think it's not because they're not showing. So what is this like? Is this backstory? She knows a lullaby. Freeze up. Instincts go on high alert. It's too late. What happened? Was it a bad idea? Is she a terrible singer? Why is she Roman?
月の神ディアーナよ、夜に響く歌を許せ。さあ、神ソロムル。
She's supposed to be like a female Julius Caesar. Oh god, no way of stopping it. Open Pandora's box. Of all the memories I've been trying to regain, I'm sure I forgot this one on purpose. Oh god. Can't possibly sleep when I'm hearing this. Her voice drowns out everything else around me. I can't hear or think of anything else. Like how we don't get to hear it. It's just like a storybook description of how terrible she is at singing. You can wrap up the lullaby. Really, it's okay. Oh god. There's a 10th verse? How long is this song?
世の歌が気になりすぎて眠れないというのも
This is
酷な
that's
話だ。
terrifying.
5番から先は次の楽しみにとってお
Resume
くが
from
よ
the 5th verse next time. Alright, yep, go to bed. Bye. That's it. That's end of this. Alright. Nighty night. Alright. Anything else?
今日のところは
No, rest for the day. Great. I don't know if the game only saves when I manually save it, but since I've no way of knowing, let's just do that anyway. And rest. To the next day.
気分はどうだ奏者よ。要はな、すこぶる調子が良いのだ。奏者が窮地にあるというのにすまぬ。
I didn't check if there's any more side stories or anything. I think it'll pop up and tell me if there is. I don't know if there's fully a need to even do one, just to get more like bond, to equip more
そなた
things.
のせいなのだ。思い返すまでもなく、今なおはっきりと感じているのだ。世の全身を包んで、新たな装いとなって。あの時は勢いよく口にしたが、
Okay, Japanese
今は
lady.
まさしくそなたと一体となったのだ。
It's crazy when there's like one sentence and they manage to speak what sounds like 3 sentences.
そう考えかけて感じたであろう。世の鼓動、世の感じるすべて。そなたはあの時
Sounds like she's reciting a fucking
世を包んだ
poem.
のだから。そう思うとな、高ぶってしまって今も動機が収まらぬ。そなたはどうだ？
This sounds like a Bond moment. Is it? Can I level up? Yeah.
どうした奏者？なぜそんな風に恥ずかしげに目をそらす？顔を赤くしたりするな。それではまるで世とそなたがセラフの往来で、いや、やましいことなどないぞ。ないったらないのだぞ。ないはずなのだ。
What the fuck is she talking about? So this isn't telling me anything. Oh, he passed the fuck out. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Who are you?
私はおそらく今嬉しいのだと思う。
The fuck?
私の視線をそらさずにいてくれて、なるべく目を伏せないでほしい。お前にそうされてしまうと、いや、正確にはやるせないという感情に似たものを覚える。私にとって感情と呼ばれるものはすべて違うものにあったから。私は誰も理
Who
解
the
してない
fuck are you, lady?
なのにお前は私を見つめてくる。それは不確かで
The last time he went all bleh,
不快だ。
another protagonist
それを
appeared.
忘れないことだ、マスター。逆らうのなら私はお前である。容赦なく壊してしまう。
Why is there some random lady threatening me?
お前さえいなければいい。お前さえいなければ私は、ああ、まったく。いつこの夢は覚めるのか。
Is that like dye in her hair or like what? How do you do that? Is that a piece of clothing? Are you wearing? Yeah, you are. Some sort of like cowl.
どうしたのだ奏者？何を突然ぼーっと
Back
して
to reality. Yo, this music and just that whole Japanese visual novel shit. I feel like I'm playing Persona 5. But then it turns into Dynasty Warriors combat and then it's much different. Brown skin, thin figure, red eyes, a warrior. Right at home with a sword in her hand. Tell her everything.
ふむ。ほうほ
Oh, she doesn't like that.
なるほどなるほど。
She doesn't like that. She's gonna react like, oh, I see. I'm talking to you and you're imagining some random girl.
白い少女とな。
I'm waiting for the classic offense.
セイバーのクラスとおぼしき。
Maybe she's the third main story. That's right.
めまいの後に見えたと。なるほど。いわば原始摂取。
Here we go again. Yeah, I can sense it. I hear it in her voice.
そうしゃよ。
I knew it. I knew it. Saw this coming a mile away.
いかに体調が悪いって
Uh-huh.
言う
Uh-huh.
世とそなたとの大切な時間のさなかというのに。
I know how this shit works.
何もほんのわずかなめまいの瞬間に浮気をすることもないではないか。
Oh my
ひど
god.
いぞバカ者。
Listen and nod. Being with one girl thinking of another is awful, but seriously? Does that really count? What the fuck? Are there more pressing matters? For example, memories from the Holy Grail War wasn't even the only thing I remembered.
そういう話をしているのではない。うわ、
She does, in fact, look like she's about to cry, at least in the drawing.
泣いてしまうぞ。よいのか。
She's not lying.
それはもうワンワン泣くぞ。今、湯は混合石の。
She looks pissed off in the 3D model. Oh, no.
やはり耐えられぬ。名も知らぬ幻の女などに浮気されてしまって。よは恥ずかしいの耐えて話したのに。
Imagine having some kind of like stroke and you see some weird lady and then the person in front of you reacts like this. Don't want to make her cry. Okay. Great.
ずるいぞ。そなたはずるい。なんということだ。泣かせないなどと言って微笑んでみせる。そのようなテクだ。どこで。いや、それこそがそなたなのか。
Oh my god.
精神のそなた。情熱が形になったかのような。
Are all three of the main stories gonna be like this?
そう。
Yeah, you can't tell them your dreams anymore. Oh no, I mean especially not your wow. Not her dreams either.
今のそなたはおそらく
That's the classic dream, like she wakes up mad and like, I had a dream you cheated on me. Okay? Say you're sorry. I was like, for what? Cheating on me in my dream. It was it wasn't even my dream.
あらゆる事態に前のめりなのだな。
You apologize to me instead. How about that?
レガリアの奪還だけでなく、そのヨトのことにさえ。
Now we can both be at ease. I need a rest badly. Just pass the fuck out right there. Well, it's time to pass the fuck out on the spot.
そんな勝者も世は好きだ。だがこの借りはきっと返すぞ。忘れるな。情熱の奏者や。
Chapter 3. Who the fuck is that? What?
さて、強烈ながらご報告申し上げましょう。
I.
神王御自らによる快進撃目覚まし。
The drawing of his tattoo and the 3D model is very different. It's different in shape, it's different in color. And it also allowed me to realize that there are no shadows on his body at all.
拡大しつつあるセラフの新規領域のすべてとはいえ順次拡大している以上はあくまで現時点でのすべてではありますがそれを含むセラフの全
God damn! So we went down to 50 and now we're up to 80 after like one mission. Holy shit.
これまでの戦いで東軍はレガリア B 陣営の
Woo! Woo! That's a lot. Does that math add up? If you take 70% back of 50% when you had 50%, do you now have 80%? Is that how math works? Why is there 30? What? Oh. Okay, you know, math hurts. I was just gonna believe you.
すでに7割を落としていたか。なかなかに世と奏者。そして世の将はやるものだな。バーサーカーもライダーも手強い敵将であった。かの者どもが
Berserker and Rider, who the fuck?
領域を有していたとしても不思議ではない。
Who?
キャスター目の武将も品切れと
Is Lu Bu the Berserker?
となればあとは城攻めだ。最後の国取りを始めるとしよう。
Man, I feel like we're skipping over a lot.
奏者よ。良いか
We're on the final attack already? It's like mission 3. Sounds great. Yep. I'm sure I don't actually have a choice, so I think the only choice in these dialogue choices are when the bond level is at risk. One option will give you a bond level up and another will not.
どうしたが勉強天然のくせに妙にかしこまるでない他のものより3倍不吉ではないか
I guess that second mission is effectively unlocked as a side mission even if I only have one character.
真を我が不安をお分かりいただきたい以前強烈な魔力を感じ取りました あれはまさしく
もったいぶるでない
我が宝具たる太陽の聖剣ガラティその力に近しい膨大な魔力でありましたおそらくは相当に強力なサーバットそれも太陽に由来するものが待ち受けているはずどうか進軍にはご注意をミスターごと倒されては私たちの立場がありません
まったくどちらの心配をしているのだ貴様はまあよい進言として受け取っておく恐れ知らずのガワイン卿がそこまで言う相手だ
A powerful enemy. We already killed Lu Bu.
奏者
I find it hilarious that there was actually a Lu Bu in this. Like, oh my god. New content added to the gallery.
こたびの国取りまずまず順調に進んでいると世は思うこれもしかしこれは聖杯戦争とは違う領地を取り合う
I don't feel like it's a much grander scale.
世はそなたの体が心配だ無理をさせているのではないかとな
One of these is gonna give me bond level and the other one isn't. 50-50 chance. I got it wrong last time, although I shouldn't have. You think there's something I can just pull up that tells me which dialogue option to pick? Because this isn't like your choices have different things. This is you know, the third arc is the longest by the looks of it. Do you have the dialogue? Yes. Indeed. Have I missed any? There's only been one so far. This is actually the second dialogue that can give bond. So it's actually the first one. That's good. That was the one I was gonna pick. There you go. New slot. What? Not pushing myself, never sometimes, even scared. Remember how much we accomplished? Wouldn't be proper to call it fun, it's how it feels sometimes. It's not bravado. Everything feels effortless. Being right here is my nature. Had not Remember everything before my body does. Technically just a mind right now, that aside.
そうであるのならやも嬉しい。
Well, I got another slot, so
そな
that's
た
cool.
とよ二人でこのセラフをかけるのだ。勝利。
Mm-hmm.
しかし、いくらか気になることもあるのだ。そんな他でもない。キャスターの元にいる二人目の奏者についてだ。妙に儚い仕草で青狐の傍らにいたが。
This is another one. We'll understand when we see them again. That's probably the one I would have picked as well, but there you go. I have 2 more slots.
そうだな。
I feel like in the dialogue options, it is incredibly easy to get someone to like max bond level. You know what I mean? Because what's the max is like 6 or something for slots?
案ずるよりなんとやらだ。世は常にそうしてきたが。
Now that's only relevant in like
絡むと臆病になる。
for the main story characters. All the other ones are leveled up via side story things. Let's see. I'm not with Saber 100%. Won't be able to bring out her full strength. Needs my support. Make that as clear as I can. Stand by her all the way when she knows that. Push aside all her doubts.
その通りなのだが、近いな、奏者よ。やはり今のそなたは情熱的なのだな。不意に見つめられ、世も照れてしまった。だが今の言葉で世も吹っ切れた。キャスター目の奏者もなかなかの奏者ぶりだが、世の奏者の奏者ぶりにはかなうまい。奏者はいつにも増して魅力的だ。まずはそれをキャスター目に見せつけてやるとしよう。
Okay. New content added to the gallery. Install skills. Oh no. They start to get unlocked not linearly in level, like the requirement starts to go up. I don't know what Noble Phantasm is. Extella Maneuver Power. Some of these skills, look at that, are like all by themselves, not connected to anything, at least not yet. Not yet. Maybe they all become further connected later. I don't know. We use this a lot, so we want this to be leveled up and get a boost. Like my special ability. Go all in on attack power. Side missions are available. Servant has been added in side missions. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, now the main story has side missions. Huh. That's confusing as fuck. In time limit, perform 5 Extella maneuvers. What the fuck? Hit an aggressor 8 times with an EM. I don't even know what an EM is. So, yeah. I don't even know what an EM is. I'll enable that one though. You don't really need to complete these. You don't. The only thing that I think this could really matter for, other than speeding up bonds, is like if you're playing side missions. I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it that much, honestly. Recommended level for this one is 8. Hey, that's my level. Okay. For hard, it's like 22. Judging by this little thing, we're on like chapter 3. There's like 6 chapters to this arc, and then the next one, and then 9 to the one after that. I guess apparently there can be more too. I don't know. But I assume each one would have like a different main character.
相手にするのはこれで2度目だ。アポロンの輝きとミューズの輝き、どちらが上か今度こそ
This is like a Chinese aesthetic.
臆することなどあるもの
Now it's really Dynasty Warriors.
そうであろう、奏者。世の輝きは宮殿の火にも決して劣るまい。
No. Honestly, most of this main character fucking dialogue, and the reason I've stopped fucking reading it really, is because all it is like, it's just fawning over her. That's all it is. It's just a bunch of dialogue fawning over her.
以前のそなたからは決して出ない言葉ゆえ、危うく心臓が止まるところだった。そなたはようどれだけときめかせれば気が済むのだ。まったく、これでは一刻も。
This game has a lot of dialogue, but most of it has nothing to do with story progression in the slightest. A lot of this main story dialogue shit.
何かがいる。
Ah, it's them.
人目がないからとよくもまあ堂々と。私は計算高い欲深さですが、あなたの爛漫な欲深さには苛立ちを。
You're dressed differently. What? Why?
血の涙の果てに私が望むものを持ちながら、あなたは無邪気に言い放つ。半身を取り戻す。それが聖サーバントの余裕というものでしょうか。今この時にあっては。
Fucking damn.
泥棒猫、私から愛を奪おうとする土下座。いよいよもって遊びは終わり、縁も竹縄幕引き上等。積年の恨みと愚痴、のしをつけて叩きつけてやりましょう。
それはこちらのセリフだ、キャスター。
Why is it the Roman Empire? We're on a virtual moon. Only 20 years. 20 years in prison. That's a lot.
苛烈なまでのその余裕。ムーンセルに選ばれたのはあなたではないというのに。ま、時にその愚かしさが羨ましくもありますけど。
You know, if you think about average lifespans and mortality rates before modern day, and how many humans there have been overall, I think it's probably an accurate statement to say most human beings have not even lived to the age of 20. 20 years in prison, ugh.
それはそれ、これはこれ。まさかの快進撃もここで打ち切り、お家断絶。私の尻尾の一振りでちっちゃな帝国なんて吹き飛ばしてみせましょう。
貴様こそ覚悟せよ、キャスター。どうあれ共に戦った身。戦いたくはなかったが、過言なく全力で倒してやろう。
おうさ、望むところです、バカ皇帝。決着を伸ばしたのは私の右情。これよりは無情の羅刹となりましょうや。というか、言うにこと書いて太陽より輝いてるとかもう許せねえ。輝くのは
Why does your tail shine?
だけで十分です。二つの太陽がもたらす圧倒的火力と灼熱、その身でたっぷりじっくりお受けなさい。それまでどうかご辛抱を。
My other
囚
husband.
われのご主人様、もう一人のご主人様。
ああ、ダギツネ、ダメだぞ、色目を使うでない。
Oh, he went in the ring.
そっくりそのまま返して差し上げます。それでは採用にてお待ち申し上げます。あなたがたどり着ければの話ですけど。招かれざる客人がいらっしゃるようですね。お二人とも手はず通りお願いしますよ。
Dark Eliza. Oh, wait, what? Did you join her? What the fuck's going on? And then there's something under attack already. There's a plant over there. I can't get straight there. My options are to go defend the thing under attack or go attack something. And then there's Gawain. I think going towards... Oh, wait. Dark Elisa's in there. She's worth 2 points all by herself. It's so weird that their champions are like worth points. Oh, hey, so are mine, I think. Yeah, Gawain's worth 3. That's unusual. That's something different from like normal Dynasty Warriors. I'll fight you, bitch. Let's go, Elisa. Encore of the Bloody Demoness. Escape from the Servant Slammer? What? Oh, that was new. We're doing the classic Dynasty Warriors thing of dialogue in combat as well. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Alright. Alright, I got the bitch. There's one more aggressor here. Is he spawned? He is. Oh my! Oh, I hit a random guy. Gawain's in a fight. Oh, yeah, I mean, I fucked her up. It feels like your friendlies are always going to lose. Like, all the time, forever and ever. That's what it feels like. Like, they're pretty much just destined to lose. So, this should be my area now. Yep. I have escaped. Objective complete. Destroy the plants. I can do that. This one's about to start an attack. Actually, they're both about to start attacks. Oh, I didn't press it fast enough. Or I didn't have enough. One of those two. Got the plant. That's one plant dead. That stops an enemy attack from happening. There's one more. Is it spawned in yet? I don't think so. She's... Oh, wait. Hold on. It spawned. The game really wants me to go help the guys that are under attack, but, like... There's only one of me. And it's like everyone that is not me just, like, almost always loses. when they're on my side. Alright.
制圧完了だ。土地は
That's
多けれ
good.
ば多いほど良い。
いい成果を出したようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。
What's the situation? Yeah, see, like, he's just losing. He's fighting nothing, and look, he's not even doing any damage. You're right there. I just need to get to the plant. The plant's about to attack the thing I just took before. Yeah, and everywhere under attack is, like, losing. I think that one just got, like, lost. It's kind of irrelevant.
先を急ぐぞ。
Just kind of do the objectives and kind of ignore everything else in a way. We're gonna go after the plants, which is the objective.
ここにはプラントがいる。奴から倒さなければ制圧はできないぞ。
Where are you, Mr. Plant? Where is it?
こちらだ。こちらだ。
Where? There it is. I see you. Ah. 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 Alright, plant dead. A new one appeared. I don't have to kill that one, right?
今こそ残っているサーバントを攻める絶好のタイミングだ。
Ugh.
プラントが落ちました作戦変更ですタマモグ総攻撃です了解したカルナ出るぞ
I gotta spawn the other two aggressors. And they spawned
問題が大きくなった
on opposite sides of the area.
判断はそなたに任せよう。
Where are you? There you are.
華麗に決めるぞ。
My friend died, which I think lost me keys.
楽しい。
Yeah, because he was worth some.
なるジムマトリックスが完成してしまう。急ぐぞ。
Danger!
このままでは我らの敗北となる。切り捨てる。
And they're attacking that place where I just was.
防衛に向かうぞ。奏者よ。
The characters being worth keys is so weird. Alright, and that's the last aggressor here.
制圧完了だ。土地は多ければ多いほど良い。
良い仕事ぶりだな
Okay.
マスター
Defeat the enemy servant now. Alright, I can do that. There's an invasion happening there right now. One's about to start over here soon, but
いかん。
let's go defend against this one and kill the servant doing it. Who the hell are you?
相手はお前か
いかん。あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。
来たかセイバー真空バラを語る
Oh, the fuck?
の剣は優しすぎる
How'd I do that?
甘すぎると言いたいのか彼ら。であればここで確かめていけ。
This guy's worth 2 keys.
やるねいい攻撃ださて
The actual battle simulation itself doesn't matter much when you're in these main story missions, it feels like. Because you really just follow the objectives. If you don't follow the objectives, you'll never win. So you just have to follow the objectives. Alright, you know what? You want to do this shit? You want to do this shit? We'll do this shit. I didn't do this on Lisa, but might as well fight fire with fire here. Literally fire. It's working pretty well. Oh, he went behind me.
追い詰められたお前の強さ
God damn. It's a lot of strength. Alright. Now the aggressors must die. We defeated all the commanders that remained. Ah, I just incinerated.
我が軍にもう後はないぞ。このままでは敗北だ。落ちるがよい。
That other invasion started, but we have successfully defended this place.
急ぐぞマスター。ここはもう大丈夫であろう。先を急ぐとしよう。
間に合ったようだな。今回の雇い主は働き者で結構。
Alright, what next? Now it's just complete the matrix. Okay. Well, there are 2 plants. This one's attacking one of my areas. This one's about to attack another one. They just keep kind of like spawning more. But I think we just go to this other one. It's worth like 4. I think this one will kind of just fall no matter what, though. That's fine, I guess. We'll go for the big target and kill a plant at the same time. I mean, the plants just kind of come back, so I don't think it really matters. One nice thing in this game that I haven't seen that is present in like Dynasty Warriors is escort missions. Like, oh, if you let this guy die, then you just lose type of shit. That's not really a thing here. But simultaneously, all your friends are kind of useless anyway, unless you're on the same map as them. Alright, just kill a bunch of dudes to spawn in the remaining aggressors here, and they've spawned in. There's one. There's one dead. Give me that. Oh, hello. What? Let's use this on the big boy. Big boy aggressor. There's a little symbol in F sector. Don't know what that is. Oh shit, are you still alive? Oh my god. Okay, now you're not. I'm gonna say, you survived that? What? The other guy didn't even survive that. Alright. And another plant has already appeared 1 sector over. You kill one, another one spawns, so like actually hunting them doesn't have a whole lot of point. But we'll come over here. Ah, this is like a loot box or something. Oh, did we get enough keys? Nice. Yeah, since we never lost the other 3, we actually got enough keys. A portal has appeared. Where? 1 sector over to the right. Well, we're gonna wanna get out of here, but I might as well kill the things here first. Oh shit, there's a fucking... There's a plant here, it's just spawning more. Ugh. Alright, plant dead. All aggressors here are spawned in, including this very large one. Now just the big boy. Nice. And I win. Well, I win this little zone. Anyway.
星は多ければ多いほど良い。
いい成果を出したようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。
Alright, let's head over here. That other invasion still hasn't even finished, which is great. Not that it matters, because we've effectively already won. Casualty. I assume you mean right there, yeah, because that location now just fell. But the portal's up. Let's go into this portal. Goes to a boss fight, I assume. Yeah. The boss circle. Here we go. This is in like a special zone. Oh my. I'm gonna summon a decoy. She's not falling for the decoy. She was for a second. I have friendlies in here. That's funny. Not that it matters, because the random mobs don't matter in these kinds of games, but... Already? What? Fine, I'll do it too. Ugh. Uh-oh. Interrupting enemy noble phantasm. Dealing crippling damage. Prevent it. Land a solid hit before they finish casting it. Well, since I'm, like, charged up, that's fairly easy. Oh, shit, again? Mine's about to run out. Ugh. Ah, and I almost killed her with it, too. That's fine. This should finish her. Ugh. I hope. I think. Yes. Awesome. I did it. Whew. Got an achievement. New gear. 4 levels. I don't know what LP is, but... Another attack. More skills. Fuses. Side mission results. Did that one. On levels. I wasn't even paying attention to these, honestly. I don't think these really matter. Personally. There's only one I didn't complete, that's fine. For now, she's the only one whose bond level even matters. Clearly it doesn't matter too much. Oh, you fucking lost. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Makes perfect sense. The other me steps between the fallen caster Saber's blade without any hesitation. Come to understand. It's truly me. If Saber had fallen, I would do the same thing. That's how I know for sure that the other half of me truly is caster's master. That rhymes. That pretty much just makes it obvious that that's the next chapter, or arc. The second one. The fuck?
もっと二人の絆を信じ、セラフの未来なんて気にせず
This is like Dynasty Warriors if instead of talking about strategy and Chinese politics, it was just like anime tropes tacked on.
していた本性とか無理に出すんじゃありませんでした。ミコ。
What did he say? The other me is cool. You didn't force me, it was fun. Cast partner understood her needs, trusted her without hesitation.
キャスター貴様
See the bloodlust fading from Saber's eyes. Caster and partner have a bond just like Saber and I, just like ours is invisible and unbreakable. Even I couldn't cut that bond, and this is myself I'm talking about. Tear them apart would be boorish and wrong, that's how I see it.
でもそんなご主人様も素敵で
But
す。
aren't we gonna die? Wasn't that the plot point? If we don't, like, you know, reform?
私も覚悟を決めました。生きるも死ぬも影に回るも二人の定め、世もつ平坂の果てさえも。かつて狭間で告げた言葉、今ひとたび最後に言わせてくださいな。私は幸せでした。待て待て待て、勝ったのは世だぞ。ここなのにどうして我が奏者と貴様の最後の告白をたっぷり見せつけられねばならんのだ。
It seems like a self-inflicted injury.
ご主人様が私と共に倒されるという。
That's why I don't let your enemies speak.
私も涙を飲んで。よよよ。なんと卑怯かつ的確な攻撃か。ええ、わかった。命までは取らぬ。これでは世の方が悪役みたいだからな。セイバーさん
Say
と
ball.
いうことはつまり、分かっているくせに問うでない。王としての勝負は世の勝ちだが、サーバントとしての勝負は貴様の勝ちだ。これより後は貴様も世の親民となれ、キャスター。良いか？
Oh my god, you're just gonna collect rings.
もう一人の奏者を
Do we have enough ring slots?
他に手立てがないものか探ってからでも遅くはない。世は寛大な皇帝にして神王である。ゆえに
さすがはムーンセルに認められた正当なる王。
Oh, okay. I didn't expect that plot point to go that quick. That lasted like 2 or 3 missions. Like 2.5 in a way, like the end of a mission, and then like 2 missions after that. And that was that entire plot point of like what is essentially the Dynasty Warriors story.
失礼いたします、神王。レガリアの再統合にはシステム技師たる私の固有スキルが必要となります。そのためこうして馳せ参じた次第。物質系。
それは構わぬが、気を流行らせたか。2つのレガリアを持ってすぐに戻るというのに。キャスターよ、依存ないな。貴様のマスターはひとたび預けるが、王権たるレガリアは世のものとする。仕方ありません。
キャスター、賜物前。さあ、あなたのレガリアを速やかに神王へ渡しなさい。どうかお喜びいただきたい。レガリアが一つとなれば、時を同じくして。
Well, it sounds like she's not keeping it then.
マスターもおのずと一つとなりましょう。消滅の危機は免れるのです。今こそ神王のすべてが取り戻される時。
It can't be that simple. It's still the beginning of the story.
それは誠か？
はい、無論です。いえ、当然の帰結と言うべきでしょう。では、レガリアを一つに戻し。
待って、待つのだ。ならば今ひとたびキャスターと話さねば。すまぬキャスター、そういうわけだから我慢。いいえ、冗談はそこまでです。
But what if the red and blue combine and you get a purple
誰
one?
がおとなしく従いますか。セクなバカ者。なんかこういい感じの解決策があるはずだ。そうであろう、奏者よ。
Stay calm, find an acceptable compromise. There's a bigger issue. Can't blame Saber Castanon for noticing under the circumstances I expected Archimedes to notice the least. He must be too wrapped up in his work. Mortifying shadow creeping from behind. Uh-oh. Oh shit, she stole it. Oh, that bitch. Well. God damn this fucking bitch.
何をしているのです。
ダークエリザベート、本当に諦めていなかったのか貴様。ダークエリザもしくはダークエリよ。いいえ、いいこと。あなたたちにこれは似合わないわ。だってねえ、あんたたちふぬけたのにも程があるんじゃない。
Anti-hero?
それでも私と
Real anti-hero? I don't know what you are, but I doubt it's that.
一つに戻すなんてナンセンス。だって私は何人いても超オッケーなんだもの。むしろ鑑賞用、恋人用、食事用としていっぱい欲しいぐらいだし。
Oh, this dumb bitch.
つまり私が一番信用にふさわしいサーバントってわけ。支配者とは冷血、無慈悲、無関心を通せる者。貴族である私にこそ支配の王権はふさわしい。さあ、誰も彼も平等に愛してあげる。生ける屍になる寸前まで甘く優しく血税を絞り取ってね。
You're crazy, lady. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Frodo, no!
なんなのこの光。ねえ、これって私に新しい力が備わる前振りよね。
Sauron knows where you are now.
まさか資格のないものがつけたら天罰が落ちるとか、それ系の反応じゃないわよね。
All that boasting seems a little awkward now, doesn't it?
違うの。指輪のサイズが合わないだけなの。私だってメインサーバントなんだから。いや、違うな。ものすごく違う気がするぞエリザベートよ。悪いことは言わないからそれを外せ。嫌よ、死んでも嫌。やっとセンターに立てるんだもの。
Her teeth are kind of weird.
でもちょっと眩しすぎるから外せ。
Uh-oh.
外れない。
The one ring, but you can't take it off. Uh-oh. Oh. At least it didn't take your finger with it.
暴走、資格なき所有者への防衛機能か。ならば。
Oh, it's destroyed. It blew up. It's gone. It's been completely disintegrated. Half the symbol of authority over the moon cell automaton gone.
今のうちにご主人様お早くこちらです。
Oh my.
登場際が悪かろう。一応我らは和解したのだ。この後に及んで尻尾を
But
巻
she has nothing left.
何をおっしゃるのでしょうかセーバーさん。私確かにレガリアは放棄しましたからよろしいでしょう。問題あります。こちらのご主人様についてはご安心を。それはもう大切にそちらはそちらでご勝手に。セラフの王でも何でも存分になさいまし。でもこれで勝ったと思わない方が身のためです。問題は何も解決していないのですから。
待て、言うだけ言って消えるのかバカ者。
Down.
何よ
Look what you've done.
もう知らない。何がレガリアよ。
You ruined everything for everyone, including yourself.
私の輝きを支えきれない指輪なんて。
Isn't that crazy?
夜祭りのバッドトイよ。ムーンセルの度量も知れたものね。次はもっと質のいい指輪を用意するといいんだわ。うぐ とこれっぽっちも悔しくなんかないわよ。
Yeah, okay, bye. What a fucking idiot.
バカはそちらだ。エリザベート・バートリー、貴様というやつは何のために存在しているのだ。
She is an idiot. She is, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. Oh man. Well.
バカな。これでは意味がない。レガリアを所有する2社の衝突の果てにこうも奇妙な結末が待つはずはないのだ。砕け散るだと。ありえない、ありえない。システム更新は正常に行われなければならない。なぜ破壊など起こり得る。王権の完成なくしてはシステムの更新もありえない。ならば逆説的にすでに王権は完成され
He's
ている。
having a whole fucking monologue to himself.
一つに統合されようと機能を果たすというのか。いや事実として神王の王権は未完成。
Damn. Tone's irritated face calm, wonder if anything could break the facade short of the loss of a loved one. Difficult to know what might be going through his head at that moment. I mean, he sounds like he's saying everything out loud. However, his stoic expression, he's certainly discouraged. He doesn't seem to care if we know it. He must be deeply devoted to his work. Just as I find something to say to him, Saber shushes me.
今窮地にあるのはそなたの方だ。分かっておらぬのか。二人目のそなたを逃してしまったのだ。そなたが消滅してしまう可能性はまだそっくりそのまま残っているのだ。
I'm gonna die. It's okay, everything will be alright. No way of backing that up.
まったくそなたの微笑みはすごいな。泣きそうになったよが一息で落ち着いた。では世もすべきことをするとしよう。いつまでもここにとどまる理由もない。アルキメデス、学士殿、ショックなのはわかるが大概にするがよい。まずは世の自陣へ戻るぞ。あれこれと起こってしまったことはもはや仕方ない。事前の策を考えるとしよ
御意。取り乱してしまい申し訳ありません。
何？セラフの統一が果たされたことは事実。そう悲嘆にくれるのは早いぞ。これは決して落胆混じりの帰還などではない。
Like how those 4 lieutenants have been completely irrelevant.
胸を張り、太陽をも
It's kind of like background side characters. I don't really know why they exist. Whoosh. Sky intuition tells me it's not the sky. World's about to break right here, right now. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, it's the lady. Wow. Why are you? She has a sword. It's clipping into the floor.
わかるぞ。世には
Oh, so there's another
所
one.
有している。世と
Oh. On the break is a pitch black dimension, impossible to see through until an ominous light surges forward. Different class of hostile program, are they programs at all? Broken programs, diseased, unable to function as they once did. All they do is run and run till their bodies crumble and break. They're the embodiment of destruction. I can only imagine how many lives they've already destroyed. Cannot be allowed within Seraph. They're an incurable disease, poison that kills life, a predatory virus leeching off the world itself. They're void cells. It's a void cell. Are you dying? Are you dead? No chance of grabbing him in time. Army destruction rains down upon Seraph's soil, consumes Archimedes whole. Really? Oh, so he's just dead? What Kingdom Hearts was it? Like coded? Where you got like blocks like this? Happens next feels like a dream at once. The army halts, taking orders from the maiden in white. Haven't I seen her before? Yeah.
私は 大王である。
of terror.
私は破壊である。星より降りて蹂躙を果たさんとするものである。
Yep, it's her. Warrior, just like Saber. But why here? Damn, how are we alive? Afterwards, nothing remains. She sheared a whole dimension away from existence.
神明解放なしでこの威力。
A dragon type? What?
竜種。
Oh, like a saber class?
もはやそれどころの話ではない。
Your amazement in Saber's voice, impressed, surprise, something darker in her voice, like fear. Eyes meet him face to face with a maiden who cuts away realities, and I realize something. I do know her. I've seen her before. Remember how that episode of Vertigo, I was to fight with Medusa? What a bit of murky dream is now eye to eye with me. I've never met her. I shouldn't know of her, but I can say her name. The Sword of Mars, Scourge of God, wherever home might be close to the throne of heaven. Her name is Altera.
なんだ。中。
It's written so poetically.
そうじゃ、そなたが言ったのか。いや、そなたではない。よく似た声ではあったが違う。かの白色の英霊にアルテラと呼びかけた声は世の傍らのそなたではなく。
That weird cowl on her head, I can't tell where her actual hair ends. Oh my god, there is another one, and it's green, just like Dynasty Warriors. Holy shit, I was right. Something does lurk in the darkness. Can't see his face, but I hear its voice. It's not what we agreed to, Altera. Please curb your destructive impulses for just a bit. It was right, the voice sounds like me. If I recorded myself and played it back, that's just what I would sound like. Voice's owner is standing right next to Altera. A strange life I live where I see duplicates of myself standing next to a potential enemy. My first thought is, ah, this again. So poetic.
3人目の
There's 3! Will they all combine and become purple? I feel like they will. Certainly surprising if used again, I sense the same fear as well. No fear in the other me, only calm analytic interest. So this is the body. That's why they're all capitalized. Damn. His body language is clear, carries himself with unquestionable fealty towards Altera. The other me, my reflection, holds both affinity and hostility. Gives Saber a curious look. You recognize Saber, you've never seen her before. Feel Saber saw her no matter what the circumstances. The image of me giving her that cold, indifferent look is unbearable to her. Remember, told me she was heartbroken once before. I can imagine her pain, so... There's so many me's.
二人の奏者は名を思い出せずとも記憶はあった。しかし共に戦ったよう。共に戦ったサーバントを忘れたのか。マスター。
女、我がマスターに声をかける。
Fucking damn.
それは私だけが受け止めるべきものだ。
奏者よ、同期よ。世と一体となるのだ。急げ。
Oh, too late. Oh, here we are. Lee Sherwin's side story added. Content added to gallery. Obtained a reward for strengthening your bond. What reward? I really got something. What is it? I have no idea. Is it this thing? I already have one equipped. Extella maneuver power. So I assume it leveled it up. Increase healing power. Increase enemy drop rates. Negate frost attacks. Normal attacks may kill regular enemies instantly. That's funny. And then more items. Flame Talisman. Nullifies all flame effects. And then 2 heals. Interesting. When you already have something of a certain tier, I don't really know why you would make any others, honestly. I have no idea. But let's save. And I think I'll call it there for the day. Go make some lunch. So you guys have a good afternoon. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.